He was a military though, but he's still working. I'm like, dang.
EA Sports, within the game.
That's crazy. He look like a guy. They might be brothers. Look.
Man.
He tucked that ball away, lowered his head, and boom, end zone.
Chippy. No. Ain't even know.
Stay off the feelings. That's crazy though.
Just on you. Let's go. Marcus is in the building. First one in the house. It better not be the dude. This better not be the dude again. 'Cause I don't think I want to play him again.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Oh, he brought it out.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. He's at the 40, the 20.
Well, he's gonna let me get blocked like that.
Back all the way. Touchdown, Ravens. So a heck of a start to this one. We haven't even gotten settled in already in the end zone on the opening kickoff.
And you know what happens, too? Now you got to translate what that means, because I think for the team that just scored, their defense, I think they'll be more aggressive now. They'll be bolder. They're playing with a lead and an early one and some momentum. So if you're the offensive coordinator on the other side of the field, you'd better be prepared for some heavy pressure coming your way. They're going to try and get another big score and a big one early.
Now receiver in motion left. Jackson looking to throw right away. And they're going to get two
Don't
more.
worry, you don't need that.
So that didn't
I
take
didn't even
long.
pick that, man.
Quickly,
It's a freaking
8-zip.
game, man.
Somebody said he
Who?
I thought he already said. It was somebody's mama too.
That dude ran a kickoff while I was trying to get stuff together, man. Yo, E-Man said it's his birthday. What's up, E-Man? Happy birthday, E-Man.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, E-Man.
So let's try this again after the kick return, TD. Here's yet
Hey,
another
E-Man, here you
kickoff.
go.
Happy birthday.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Happy birthday, E-Man. Yeah, see, E-Man, you know, hey, ready for you. Oh, I hope I didn't just do what I just thought I may have done. Cause this gonna be a messed up game. He said, why not? What do you mean, Jamarcus? He said, let's. What are you talking about, Jamarcus? You talking about that dude ran that kickback when I was trying to get stuff together? Is that what you talking about? Shannon Manning is in the building with the light. Tyrone Perry is in the building. Jamarcus Briscoe is in the house. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. What the heck is y'all doing?
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the
KK's in the building.
And
What's
that
up,
play
KK?
going
KK
absolutely
Moss in the
nowhere
house.
as he's belted before
Hey,
he
you
can get out of
welcome,
the
man.
backfield.
You welcome,
It'll go as a
man.
loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
That was a terrific play, causing a loss. As a middle linebacker, simple. You can either fill holes or you can attack them, as he did there.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Burrow looking to pass.
What the freak? Whoa! 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 What the freak just happened, man?
Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly.
That's not even possible.
We know that. That's
The guy I'm throwing the
obvious.
ball to is not
The
even in the
beauty, though,
picture.
is this
He's not
happening
even in the
early.
picture.
If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Dude, I know you're going to try.
After the interception, here's Jackson.
Ay, freaking late.
It's going to be caught. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago.
Man,
Followed
that
up with
was
another
impossible
nice
what they
one
just
here,
did.
and
That's
before
one
you
of
know
the
it,
worst ones
they're
I've
already looking
ever
at 1st
seen.
and goal.
Ever.
Play action. It's Jackson. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown.
Man, I can't believe they did that,
Patrick
man.
Ricard
Yeah, come on,
from
man.
3 yards out. And
Come
the
on,
Ravens
man.
are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And a play fake down near the goal line here worked out well.
Anytime you can make them think that you're going to run the ball and go to that play action pass, you see the end result. Usually a touchdown.
Is that harder? Is the play fake harder to defend for the defense near the goal line?
I ain't getting no
There's not
picks
as much
in,
room
but
to
it's
work
okay.
with?
It is
just
harder
gonna audible
because
this.
down near the goal line, you're thinking much more of a running play, especially if people run out big formations. So it is harder to defend.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And
Man, whoa!
it's caught.
How did I not
And
get
now
that
they
or
lose
knock
to
it down?
16-0.
Yo, what the freak? What? Man, look at this. What? He said yes. Yeah, I was fixing something. I was trying to do some stuff and get back in here at the same time and kick the ball off. Ready back for a touchdown. And then you seen that horrible interception they gave me. I mean, my guy's so far down the field that he wasn't even in the picture. He wasn't even in the picture, man. That wasn't cool, man. That wasn't cool at all. That wasn't cool at all, man. These streamers sometimes sell their soul to sad. Hey, too good game. What are you talking about? They sell their souls.
It's kind of gut check time.
Too good for you.
First quarter,
What you mean they sell their soul, man?
the game, but they've already thrown the interception. Giving up the score, you're down double digits. They got to figure out something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me,
he said it. I don't like their body language. I look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. Yeah, I am. What the freak?
Make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
This ain't a real play. That's what I hate about that. I gotta go find my real play.
1-1, ready?
I think I deleted it. What the freak? I don't even do this play. I don't probably ever did this. But I'm finna do it now.
Throw again on second down. Burrow got a man open. It's Chase.
3rd and 5.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. I think defensively you're okay with that.
This
Here in the
same
first quarter, he's
play
going to get
kicking
some
off
catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count
What's up,
on.
too good for your gaming, man?
First quarter,
KK
can you do
Monster
it all
with
game
the
long?
share and the light.
They catch it, you tackle them, they go down
KK
on the
Monster,
spot.
you see what they
Because when
did to
you're
him,
able
man.
to do
That
that, you don't
wasn't
give up big chunks of
do the
yardage
same
after
play
the
there.
catch.
He's
Now you put
picking
the
off
offense
her.
in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs.
Get off
and you
me,
tend to
Daniel
stall them
Bones.
out when you do that.
And out across midfield down to the 45. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll give them a fresh set of downs.
When you get a big tight end
break
like
this
this,
big momentum
sometimes it
down.
takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet.
I don't know,
just
did they
jump
do this
on
for
and
this guy
hold on
because
and wait for your teammates
maybe
to
he wore
arrive
ranked
to
or
help
something?
get him on the ground.
I don't know what the heck's up. Oh, really?
Mixon with a first down carry.
What?
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A
You gotta
loss
break this
resulted.
momentum down now.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to
Since you
push
having
forward
fun.
here on 2nd down and 11.
Yo, what the freak? Come on, gang, don't do me like that. I ain't never seen the other play in my life.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield.
Dang.
But what a nice job they did getting to him
Shut off
quickly
in the whole
and
fast,
holding him
man.
to a short gain.
He ran the kickoff.
On 1, ready?
And
Back
they'll need
off
to
the
get
top.
to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Now it's Burrow. Flush to his right. Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I want to do this other play, but it's a Ravens play. I'm like, he just might know this play. He chasing everything. He got the momentum. Got the Ravens. I think he just might give me.
16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA
They got my
Sports.
controller shaking and stuff. We didn't get a chance to get into the game. Stupid game.
Here we go.
Now he change it up.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow.
Yo, man, he didn't throw the freaking ball. What? That was he freaking tripping.
Downs. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Ravens are going to get the football back.
This is crazy, man. I threw the ball. I'm looking at the guy. I'm wondering, what a football. Then his guy come over there. I'm still wondering, okay, the football ain't came yet. If it come now, it's going to be a pick. I look up. My quarterback still got the ball.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. We can repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind.
I didn't do none of this.
To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He might just run it the rest of the way. Try to run these 4 minutes up so I don't get the ball back.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
Catch him slipping, though.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Okay, working clock.
And
working
now
clock.
Jackson will look to throw it. On target to his man, Likely. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
That's the play I was going to do to
throw
him.
There on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Oh, my goodness. He ain't trying to let us come back.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. On the counter now, it's Dobbins. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Right back to Dobbins on first.
Backwards. How do you hit me from the front and he falling the other way?
I do know from experience when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense, and guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. And he's going to be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bengals 14. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he takes it down to the 13 and
ESPN Pinky in the building. What's up, ESPN Pinky?
157
England's in the
to go
house.
in this
Long
first
time,
half
but still
on EA
rocking.
Sports.
What's up, Marcus? England in the building? ESPN Pinky in the house? I don't even feel like fighting for this, man. And then he just killing the whole clock, man. I just got gaffed out this so fast. I mean, soon as this started, man. I don't even think he did. I don't even know what he even got.
Now they work on 1st and 10.
But I know he's a clock killer. Go ahead and do that play action.
Another run here with Dobbins. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 45 yards on the ground for him so far.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
It's a tone. What did it do, Brody? Millie Mills in the house. Millie Mills, what's the deal? Millie Mills come in hot with the 500 stizzies. What's up, Millie Mills? We appreciate that.
Last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
With the 500 stizzles.
Jackson now. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown.
Really?
Lamar Jackson
Really?
taking it in.
I thought he was going to fumble.
And the Ravens are able to add on to their first half lead. Well, this defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think
we
that
just
Lamar
might get out this
Jackson
one,
running
man.
the
This is
football, that might be number one.
It should be number one, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were
And he
surprised
killed
he
the
was
whole
running
clock.
it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up
We didn't have a chance in this game, man. I was doing something. I was sitting down. He kicked the ball off. He ran it back. You can't do nothing about that. They just made him run it back for a touchdown. I came out, first, second play of the game, down the field. The ball go about 5 yards. I didn't even get hit. His guys pick it
sets him up pretty good here, right
impossible.
at the 30-yard line.
Then I come back after he scored. I get the ball back. What happened?
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Something happened.
Charles,
Third,
we'll
fourth
see
down.
what they can do
Fourth
here.
down.
Not a ton of time left, but enough.
I know we
certainly
didn't
to
get it,
points out of
and
this
it
drive,
was some
and they
bull.
need
I know
it
that.
right now
Whatever
because they're
happened.
trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp.
And then he
at least
killed
one
the whole
practice
clock.
each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make...
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Boy, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this first half, and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile
we
up,
definitely
aren't they?
get out
Because,
this one,
let's
man.
face it, we expect a miscue here and there, but they're already down 3 scores and still giving the ball away.
If he didn't work
They
the
wanna
clock,
get
man, we
back
probably
into
could
this
come back
one.
and get this.
They've got to take care of the ball because right now the way they're playing doesn't say a whole lot for their chances.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Quick throw knocked away. And
Turn around, man.
Textbook coverage
Second
right
time
there.
y'all
Played
did
the
that.
ball,
Turn
never
around
lost
and
sight of
pick
where
it.
it was headed, and
Oh
stayed
yeah,
in
we gonna
perfect
get out. We
position
just
to
gonna
make a
start off
play
fresh,
on it.
man. This
Able
was
to
some
keep the
freaking
receiver
bull.
and the quarterback in his sight lines.
This was some freaking bull. I'm telling you, we didn't get a chance to even start. They just came out just with the bull off the kickoff.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. And Jackson going to hold on to it again.
Really?
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A really nice effort that time. 12 yards on the keeper, picking up the first. Pretty ideal right there. Keep it yourself.
Hey, we
get the
appreciate that
first
Millie
down and get
Meal.
the heck out of bounds.
And knowing him, I believe
Yo,
he's thinking,
Jalen
I get a
Cup
few
is in
more
the
yards if I
building.
just
What's up,
lower my
Jalen?
shoulder. But he also hears that
Hey, what
second
we need to
voice
do,
in his
man?
head. His head coach,
Right
or
now,
probably his
I'm just
agent
picking
too,
this,
saying,
'cause this
get
is
out of bounds,
over.
man. Don't do that.
I wanted to score first, but nope, that didn't even happen. Tight end's on fire.
Now Jackson taps his forward jet sweep.
Really? Let's go.
On one, ready?
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. 52 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz.
Hey,
and
Millie Mills
detecting
saw
it
the rage
and
quit so
blocking
long
it
ago.
and turning into a nice
Yo,
run.
I don't know that you see the dang on interception, Millie Mills, but that was one of the. I ain't even get a chance to do nothing. It's one of the worst I ever seen on this game out of all the Maddens, man. When they show the instant replay, the guy that I'm throwing the ball to is not even in the picture. That's how far down the field he was. Like,
pick it down, any down, even third down, no problem.
The ball had to be like this low.
A fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to even doing right now, because I'm not even. I'm just picking the same thing right now. I'm trying to get this
ball down
over
to the
with.
16 here for 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
This is crazy.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
They got for me quick.
What are you doing?
He really ain't do nothing.
The first down.
I mean, he
run
getting
got
that.
5.
He going, when
Here's
he
2nd
scored, he's
and
like
5.
going for 2. I mean, I should have got a couple picks, but
They'll let Andrews try to run.
and he killed the
And
clock.
running room hard to come
Right when
by
I was
here.
doing
He gets
that,
it down to the 8. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another
finna start
timeout
another.
if they hurry. We'll see.
And this is why
No,
aggressive
it's-
defense
the
coordinators
dude,
love
he,
the blitz. It
if he
wreaks
get the
havoc
ball back,
because
he's going
they
to
end up
work the
taking their
clock and let the
attention to
clock tick
blitzers,
all the way down.
freed up the
And he's
D-lineman
up
to
by,
make the
this
play.
is a waste
The
of
8th
time.
play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Yeah, that's what I said.
From the gun, Jackson. Open man is Bateman. It's complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Yeah, he ran a kickoff, and that interception was just so bull. Man, it's 4 seconds. It's 4 seconds, though.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
He held on to that baby. I almost took
A
it.
Raven touchdown.
He held on to that baby.
Rashad Bateman in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens would extend their lead here just before halftime.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen.
I thought he was going to get the first couple times. He never did.
They still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really
Keep
to
doing a
take
little
into the
quick
lockers
pass,
here.
even though my dude's right there.
A final shot before break. Jackson,
Don't you
and
ever
he's
do it.
got it. They add on more. A little salt in the wound. 2-point conversion makes this lead even bigger.
I wonder if he can't take sacks too, or if he just can't fumble.
I don't know. He took off a couple times.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
If somebody's on fire, man.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
Yo, Jalen, I didn't get a chance to do anything. The
Sports.
freaking game just came out tripping, man. They came out tripping. I was doing something. I was trying to sit down. You know, it's the kickoff, so I'm like, you know, it's no big deal. And I sat down, kicked it off, and ran it back for a touchdown. Then I came out. I got a guy down the field. I throw it to him. The ball went about 6 yards to his guy. My guy's not even in the picture. And he's got that and scored. So I went for 4th down. They did something else. They did something else. And that's how I got like this. It ended up like 21-0, just like that. And plus, did they fumble?
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
So it ended up 21 just like that, and then he went for the 2s. I'm like, dang, I didn't get a chance to even see his off to see what he got. Or nothing. It was just that fast. You know, we didn't get a chance to do nothing. Like, it's the first one, but we didn't get a chance to do nothing. And when he ran the touchdown back, I'm like, okay, no big deal. You know, we'll get him. I ain't played none yet.
You ain't played none?
No, that was just the first one. What time is it?
It's 2:20.
Let me get this one first.
Oh, what you gotta do? I didn't know that. I thought you had. It seemed like you've been on for a while.
No, I was just. It's buffering. I was just getting started. I didn't get a chance. That's probably the only game I didn't get a chance to even do anything. It was just over just like that.
What kind of twin bars?
You know how when somebody make a comeback and like 3 things happen in like 1 minute, that's just how it was off the kickoff. Like, what the heck? Disruptor.
I mean,
Yeah. When Lamar on fire, he can't fumble.
But can
Yeah,
he
I
get
was
sacked,
definitely
though?
planning on coming back. Can he get sacked?
That's what I'm trying. That's what I want to know because it wouldn't
Yeah,
matter.
I know he can get sacked. I know he can get sacked.
Because I know if he on fire, I'm still gonna sack him. So I wouldn't even care if he get on fire.
He said quit ain't wasting his time. He used to care, but yeah, and then he gonna work the freaking clock. He was gonna take the whole rest of the half before he scored, but luckily he's scored. If I'd have got them 2 picks, it probably would have been different. The Jokers turn their back when they see the ball coming, just knock the ball down. They swipe it with their backs turned. We gotta beat these. We're gonna take it on these Cowboys, man. That was some bull, man. I don't think I ever lost that fast. I ain't even mad about that though, cause I ain't even get a chance to do anything. It's cool. We'll take it on these Cowboys. If they let us play.
The NFL on H2H Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Dallas Cowboys and the Cincinnati Bengals.
Man, that was some freaking bull. That was some bull. that was the bull. Oh my goodness. That was.
McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And no
He didn't even do a play that I need to go
right
like work on or
25.
anything. That's just type of stuff that happen. Okay, we gotta play the Cowboys. We're gonna take on these Cowboys, man. We ain't worried about nothing else. My goodness. How did that crap just happen? Dang. Oh shoot. This is a play action. I didn't get to pick anything. What the freak? I'm just gonna hit this. I'm hitting that. He changed it. He may knew what I'm up to.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard.
These dudes take
And some
the
space
worst
here.
angles ever.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's good for 21 yards.
Bam, what's up? Bam, Bam, come in with
Outside
the
handoff
100
to the right
stars.
side.
See that?
If you're
Hey,
a running
Bam, we
back, you
appreciate
love
that,
getting
Bam.
the
May the
ball
good
early
Lord
so you
bless
have
you with the
vision to see
100
what's
bits.
happening in front of you.
Appreciate
Right
that.
tackle likes that
And your
call.
family.
Big play for him, but don't
Bam,
forget about
in
the
the
guys you always
building.
tell me on the backside sealing off.
When they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside that
Yeah,
can
we
run a play
appreciate
down.
that.
And nobody leaked. Big play. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's Pollard again.
These guys, they take it. They
And a
just do the
solid run here
stupidest
as he'll
stuff.
pick his way down to the 42-yard
You
line.
running towards the guy, then gonna
Another
grab,
strong
then run and
gain
grab
on
a
the last
blocker.
2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league.
You know the dude
Had to
did like
come
2
into this
plays.
game with the idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They run straight ahead here with Pollard.
Bam.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty
that's,
decent gain.
Bam. That's his other name. That was his secret name. That was his secret name. See, I knew it, and then what's the
6 yards on that last play.
And then he
Second
went
and
in
4.
Jay Smitty's And Jay Smitty know who he was, and he said a lot of blessings. And Jay Smitty started crying.
Prescott from the gun, able to get away.
What the freak? Oh! I can't stand this. What?
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 22.
I can't stand this game, man. I missed a triple sack and an interception. My guy just was doing a mannequin challenge. He's finna make me mad. That's what's gonna happen. See, now he try to. I see what he try to do. Oh my goodness, God, I need you.
He started crying.
Yeah, he started crying.
They'll run left with Pollard. And
Yeah,
he is going to lose yardage
here.
here.
See, you put the
2
smiley
yards
faces
the
in there.
loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes being a linebacker in the middle of the field is kind of like being a doctor on the field. You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run and shoots through to make the play in the
But I already
backfield.
knew who he was because he came in here on a few days before.
In motion to tight end.
Oh, you blocking? You blocking? Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Jump! Oh, you stupid dummy! You got to hit him hard, man! What the freak?
A 24-yard
Bam, just to the Southern Jake, buddy. We appreciate that, Bam. Get to the Southern Jake, buddy. We appreciate that, Jake, buddy.
Well, Charles, here in their opening series,
Oh,
they
my
said
goodness,
they had
man. My
certain plays
guys.
scripted for certain players. That
It's
looked like
cool.
a well-designed
It's
play
cool.
to get one of their
'Cause
top
when I see that
targets
happen,
involved.
Hey, we appreciate that, Bam. Nigga, good Lord bless you and your family again, man.
And we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure
think I've
out
ever
how
seen
to
him over
defend him as this game moves on.
And again, I don't know because I don't be knowing everybody like that. Not by face, but what I
Following
did
the
see by the
touchdown,
face.
here's
That's
Marr to
not the
kick it
face.
away. A short kick taken at the 18.
Look like LeBron. Look like
And
LeBron.
he'll be
brother,
stopped up at the 25.
He looks just like LeBron's brother. That's not him, but he looks just like LeBron's brother.
Them was younger ones though. This ain't this. It's not.
Oh man, he kind of do, don't he?
I told you.
Just a little tiny bit. Man,
I didn't say that because I just seen somebody say something on there that, you know what I'm saying, the same last.
I hate to try to stop these dudes with these little bitty weak people in here. What? I didn't get a chance to finish. Hashtag J Money. Hey, J Money said appreciate that. Hey, I appreciate you appreciating that, J Money. Well, let's go then. Let's go. We got enough time to do the play. I don't got time setting nothing up. Unless it's looking kind of suspect.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man is Chase, complete.
Let's go,
He's got
Chase.
this almost to the 40 before going out. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they're
I
getting a
am no
good
time. It's on 8
mindset
seconds
going
when
in.
the
In
clock
fact,
came on.
the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give
8
up some
seconds. I
points
just
in
got
this
the
game,
ball
so
off.
offense
You know
has
they
to be
make them
ready
sit there and do
each
this.
every time to either equal
You can't just
or
hike the
get
ball.
us
See what he
ahead
doing now?
and try and keep
They
us
gotta
ahead.
do that
This
stuff
is their
first.
chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Come on, man. How many people can that be? 1, 2. Got X Factor.
One thing about it is he only 2 on that side, so he probably still in there.
They will throw on first down with Burrow. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. Oh, he's got a little
Go,
daylight.
Mixon.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
He
I
was
like
a
the
DB
screen
fire.
being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
He said they want to run the screen 10 or 12 times.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
People like, man, I don't like that dude. Switching stuff. Yo, this ain't even a freaking play, man. Oh my goodness, I gotta call timeout.
Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2
this play
remaining
seems
as
to be
we
on
step
period.
aside here in this first quarter.
It looked just. Let me start. I think that's supposed to be it. It's like they added. How did they take a play off? No, I didn't take it off. Better not be the same thing.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
I think this is the right one right here. Yeah. That's what I'm supposed to be. All go to this.
First carry here for Joe Mixon.
Dang, I couldn't cut up in that hole, man.
Defensively,
What
a
the
solid
freak?
response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that
Oh,
play
DB
from the
fire and
get-go.
keep it from getting
They
in that
never
hole.
went crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Yo. Where's my play? Oh, they moved it. They moved it because I want to like took something off or added something or did something like that.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it to Mixon on the check down. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
What? What you Fritz? What you talking about? What you talking about? Yeah, do say that. France.
Here we go.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Look at that dude over there.
11 MT. 11
I don't need blitzing. I like we got blitzers. I need to do this just in case. You can let me DB fire.
Burrow will throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
4 quarters?
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated.
Yeah, that's
Both
actually,
levels doing their
he
jobs in
blitzed out
tandem.
there.
The
He
back
blitzed
helping the front helping the back. The pressure got
that's
home
the
on that
3-4.
last play and forced him to try and throw through contact
So it
and
got
short of the
3 man
sticks.
Look in front.
I know that was some bull. That my dude can't get that off before he do that.
Well, that's why he said. That's why he
I'm one, right?
He gave him a sub. He gave him a free sub.
Yeah. He gets him. That's what I said. He gets him. So, ain't that something?
That's not glitch or something. What's up with that? They said, hey, it's not my problem to know about.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow.
Man, that's freaking. I've been through the freaking. Man, this game is just so stupid, man.
But it doesn't work out.
I let the ball go there, and the ball is hanging in the freaking air.
Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown
Man.
right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to
That
be
is just
careful
so
of is
stupid,
pushing
man.
so hard
I should've did
to
a
stay
great
right
play,
there
man.
to stay even with their opponent.
Let me just try
That they
this,
gas
man. I don't
themselves
think I got
out.
nothing
You
for
know,
this.
it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let them do all the work and then someone
I remember
catch them at the
that.
end and pass them up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way and then go for the big finish.
Oh
And
no, he was
getting
running
this
for me.
just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 48 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the
my
ball
goodness,
just
man. I
5
can't stand
times.
this game,
His
man.
first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive,
Got
really
people
strong
open
throughout
everything.
that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up
I'm
front,
gonna
but
go
how about
for
his
the next time
vision
I
to
fix
find
my
the
own,
holes?
thank you.
And he's seeing things before they even open
France,
and
what are you
hurtling
talking
through
about?
them.
Dude, you finna have a problem. You think you're gonna beat me out the pistol. I see you tried to he'd come out
a little too lackadaisical, Charles.
Pass formation and audible to a run, try to get your guys all spread it out and get them out of position.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
See what I'm saying? He just think that's something slick too.
Here's Prescott.
Pick me up! Oh, man! What? What? He gave me a pass interference. It should have been a pick.
And no one trying to cover.
Man, I went for the pick and it was right there. They made my guy fall and let the ball went past me.
Just unable to get it, and the flag.
We both going for the. I'm going for the ball. He didn't even go for the ball. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he knew that was too close for comfort right there.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10.
47. Hey, 47.
Running the jet sweep as Prescott bats it forward. And some room to
I knew he was gonna go. I knew he was gonna get blocked.
Touchdown, Cowboys! A big play there. 44 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got him this
Marcus Ingram, that was some freaking ball, man. Oh my goodness. That was ball.
That's a momentum swing amusement park style.
We got him though. I'll see what he's doing. Somehow,
bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over
come out
to
in
the
little
other side of
passing
the ball.
sets and audible to this run.
Boy,
he got something mismatched on there. Oh, they won't even let me call timeout.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside.
That's bull how they did my man. I got dudes open and my quarterback is holding on to the ball. I got the time to throw it.
Following the touchdown, here's Mark.
They really gonna do that now because he got more. Dots.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
He's gonna have to show his stuff now. Should get him with that damn play action. Oh man, this dude's on fire.
I'm fine, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
Here we go.
4 yards remain for 2nd down.
11.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
Dude, if you block, I'm
6
scoring.
yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
You block,
That's
I'm
a nice
scoring.
run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Man, Joker got that.
On 2.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
He got X factor. I don't even fool him. Same thing last time, right? I said the same thing. And I said he got X factor. I ain't want to fool with him.
Now it's Burrow. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Only 3 there on the screen at second
Well,
down.
them two
Good
dudes did all
reactions there
that.
defensively. That screen was a little slow
Man,
in
they did a lot of
developing,
damage,
and they
didn't
shut
they?
that one down with little gain.
It was 4 of us against 2. My plays are rearranged, so I need to find what is new stuff is at.
Second down and 7. Here's Burrow. Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
I think I picked the wrong play.
Here we go, here we go.
I definitely picked the wrong play. Shucks.
11 mighty, 11 mighty.
Now Burrow.
You see, I'm throwing the ball so long ago, man. It's just not even
completion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield.
There was some safe yards.
To try and pick up bigger yardage.
Dang.
Gun.
So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43.
Hey, what's up, family first in the building?
Again, it's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete.
Family first gaming in the house. What's up, family first? In the house?
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Oh, shoot. So we got to get it. We have to score. Pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Here we go, here we go. Flow.
Oh, shoot, man. We ain't going to do both, man.
11.
We ain't going to do both.
Burrow looking to pass. Throwing the out route, finding Boyd
This
for the
dude went
completion.
downfield, then got
He'll get
hooked
only 2 there, and it's second and
downfield.
goal.
What the freak? Can you believe that? I ain't never seen that one. I got like a new one.
Well, you could. The left real fast on the quarterback.
Bro, I'm talking about my guy. That don't mean my guy should have went downfield. He went downfield. Then the dude grabbed him and threw him downfield even more.
I'll look at it like this. Luckily, it was 3-4 out.
Here we go.
He lucky too. I don't know how one guy can guard a guy in the end zone.
No, you should have got that.
He guarded both of them.
That dude gonna be wide open.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice short tackle.
Oh, getting that. All you did is the RPO. And boom.
16 seconds to figure it out.
Here we go.
A big play forthcoming. Here's third and
He just
goal.
gave that up with this baseline.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here.
That dude gonna play right there on that right.
I think I did this wrong.
Third and goal.
I did.
Burrow.
Dang!
And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
He's
Some
gonna
of
be
the
down
fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand
if I don't
why.
get
They
this,
look
I'm gonna be
lethargic,
one
out of
heated
sync,
joke.
and it shows on the scoreboard.
What it do, Big Dog Tone? James Nicholson is in the building. What's the deal, man? The dude, James. Oh my goodness, he got a long way to go. He ain't gonna get this. Oh my goodness, I might have taken a field goal or pick a different play. Dang, if I don't get this, man, I'm gonna be heated.
Gets it out quickly here to the left flat. He will be brought down well shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand.
Goodness, man. Should have just took the field goal. Just took the field goal.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Nobody should have been lined up like
to try
that.
and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Oh my goodness, I should have just took that field goal, man. Stack.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
27, kill. Under.
Prescott.
Hey, how come you couldn't jump, you stupid dummy? You would have been yours.
Third and final timeout.
Oh my goodness, guy.
19 seconds to go in half number 1.
What? Said go for it. We went for it and didn't get it. I thought this dude was gonna come up and play me, but he just had him. He must put him like on 0 or something. His guy didn't move until my guy started coming towards the end zone. No, I probably shouldn't do this.
Line of scrimmage to the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Can we get a pick?
Here's Prescott.
Pick man.
Yes,
me. That's what I did. I like, man, I might get a pick.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into
Millie Mills come in with another 100 stars. We appreciate
something you
that.
did not need to do.
Oh, he said tone lock in, Brody. Hey, we got to do that, man. We got to lock in. You know my quarterback has a delay, so. Dang. I might have to call timeout. Or just throw it away.
Burrow on play action. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back.
That's what I'm saying, man. I throw the ball. You see me looking like this? I'm looking down the field. I see my guy beat. I'm gonna try to catch it. I don't know. I still got the freaking football. That's how.
Charles, they just seem to be playing
The delay on Burrows, man.
I love the observation.
You just have to like let it go like real early before they even get open.
They can take a few more chances and be
but it's cool though. We I
don't
got no timeouts.
So far this game.
Might be
Here we go.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22
we need to catch this and
yards
get out of
to
bounds.
go. From midfield now, Burrow.
You see? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wide open down the field. This game is so stupid. It's so stupid, man. I'm telling you. This is the stupidest game they ever made, man. Wide open. I would have caught the ball and got out of bounds. Probably could have got down to the 5, but I ran out of time.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11
They'll send the tight end in motion left.
I guess he said, I ain't going for that. I should say this for later.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's going to fire one deep left sideline. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Dang.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime.
Almost.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Dang. Hashtag
And we welcome you
Meal.
back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
He went to that too. Okay, dang. Freaking sack messed us up, man. No time out.
Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Here we go.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. He's going to have the hook.
See, I had to throw that ball before he was even close to
5
being
yards.
open.
Now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a game of
Before he was even
matchups,
close to
and that's
being
why
open.
you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best
Now
guys.
you think, no,
And
he
when they
gonna
work
do
out
that.
of the slot, you often hear the coaches
I'm
talk
gonna try
about
your
how
dude.
great it is
Try your
because it
dude.
gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Man! Oh, I can't stand this freaking game, man. Right across the middle, wide open.
Figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker
This
room.
game is just
He's just
stupid,
trying every
man.
avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Now,
It ain't like he doing something. The game just be doing stupid stuff. Like, why?
You stepped back too far, and the icon disappeared.
I don't know if the icon disappeared or not.
It definitely
But
did.
if I throw the ball to him, he right here. He keep going, and the ball keep going. Ain't nobody there but me and him. That's stupid.
11.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's
I shouldn't have threw it to that
And
guy.
he takes
I
us
should
up
hit
to
the other guy,
40-yard
but hey, he
line
got it.
before being corralled. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that.
No, we don't care if you
You have to
agree
be
with it.
surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation, but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 34.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you
Wayne Morton
can
with the
have on a
Lakeland
game.
share. Appreciate it, James Morton. James Rowe in the house.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
11. 12.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Throw left side complete. That's Boyd. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They looked like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a
This
better
could be
game
too
plan.
long. Got an X factor over there. We definitely need to go. We need to break this momentum down.
Here we go. Here we
Line
go.
of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
11.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Dumps it off to Mixon. And all
Go,
the way
Mixon.
down inside the 5 to the 4. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first
We
and
need
goal.
that field goal, man, or at least that field goal.
Gun.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. So he'll be stopped here.
Yo,
for
that
no
dude, I was
gain.
finna fall
And it'll be
forward, and
second
that dude
and
hit me,
goal.
made sure I
That
didn't
was
get
a
no
simple
extra
throw and
yards.
catch, but even with that
See?
completion, 0 yards
Huh?
gained, so they're behind schedule
Did they turn
on
it
down
up?
and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man
That's
or two miss,
crazy.
but that window closed quickly.
That second dude hit me, make sure I didn't fall to get no extra yards.
Line of
Not
scrimmage
even a
again, the
freaking yard.
4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
I don't want to try them X factors, man. They be cheating for them boys.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Block,
Set up the
stupid!
screen here to Mixon. And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 7 on the play. And that will lead to a 3rd and goal.
Well, his completion percentage continues to rise with that one, but sometimes you want your completion
They
percentage.
got his
to go
dude right there in the
down.
end
Maybe
zone,
should've
man.
thought about
They're
throwing that
not
one away.
moving.
Let's just say it is easier said
I
than
can
done,
try
but
this
that's
dude
where
with
you
this
may be
X
buried
factor.
at his feet. Make
I'm
sure
gonna
he
try to throw
doesn't
it right
catch it.
past him.
Great call.
But when I
right
get
there.
down here,
Put it near the receiver, no grounding.
they'll
nothing
make the
like
ball
that,
go
but no one
too
gets a chance to
far.
pick it off either.
See what I'm saying?
And this
I
is
just
gonna
said they
be
make the ball go too
intercepted.
far.
Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
He just-
And the Cowboys are going to
The
take
problem was he
possession
threw it up
here.
all the way
It's
up
a
in the air.
touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
That ball should have never stayed in the air that long.
Halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of
Look at it,
points,
just
but
going up
there's
in the air. It's
positive
only like
after
a
that
10-yard
point,
pass.
is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their defense
He just
just
don't
helped them
run it
out by
too.
getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the
Ain't
defense
let
has
us in the
done,
end zone,
they've
man.
got a chance here to open up this lead.
Did y'all see this? How weird that said that they always do something on that play by the end zone. They got any type of momentum, they just
And
do
they won't
silly
be able
stuff,
to run
man.
another play. Time has expired on this third quarter.
So since he's so open, when you throw the ball, it just stay in the air all the way till he make it over there.
Brought down
Ridiculous,
there.
man.
A gain of 5.
So what kind of throw
good
was
enough
that?
for the first down. I'm guessing
Hey,
you'd say this is
KK.
kind of
What they do, they make it go too far, but that time they made it go up in the air, so it gave him enough time to run over there. That's just how the game
from the
program. I
32
called it
now.
before it
Here's
even
1st and
happened.
10.
How they do this? How they did that particular play?
It'll be a handoff to Pollard.
Because
And he'll work
I'm
this
used
one
to
up
it.
to about the 38. 66 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
No, not yet.
And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter.
They said
especially
now it
if
said
they're
my
having
opponents
success
are
on the
sparing
ground
that
like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with
Say
the head
both
coach
of us.
in
Now I say my
preseason,
connection.
and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think
Yeah,
it
so
was
hopefully
this
they give it to him.
situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left.
That don't
being
mean they
able
ain't
to
gonna
give
give
the
it to
ball
him.
to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
No, I wasn't even saying that. I wasn't saying that. See what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to say.
I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it was guaranteed. messed up.
I don't know how we do this connection. We got almost 4 bars.
I don't know. To be honest with you.
Hey, but that don't mean they ain't gonna give it to him. They also said it was him too.
Well, I think Madden just does that though.
I think they do too. But I think whoever it land on get the loss. So you think we got connection now?
Oh, you definitely got connection.
So why did it go out?
I don't know. I don't know that part.
It's buffering.
I wouldn't go by that.
Man, it ain't did. I hit the button. It ain't went.
Oh,
and now look, now it's go.
No, that does that. When you lose connection, you try to reconnect. That's anytime. Even when I lose connection.
Even if I don't, well, I be telling you when it be doing this, when it's especially when it's going fast, you can't. You hit the button, it won't go there.
Yeah, if you lose, it's cool. That's what happened.
Yeah, he got them. Yeah. What was he right? He was gonna kill that clock too. He wanted one without none.
He got a ring. It's just because it went out.
It's in now.
Yeah,
I know a few people that don't have none.
That's how it is sometimes.
Right.
You need to win. I told you I would kill somebody for you. Oh, yeah, it did. For Buffalo.
Well, I was thinking that we was okay until that last stuff happened. We didn't get in the end zone. I mean, we moved the ball. You know, if they got momentum, they gonna. We went down the goal line, didn't get it. Went down into the goal line, man wide open. They threw the ball up in the air for a jump ball. So moving the ball wasn't a problem. But we could have been up 20. Still lost connection. Mr. KK said, what kind of throw was that? Yeah, I don't know why there's certain plays, certain throws, certain parts of the field, they do that. They do weird stuff. Especially if they come out the backfield, those plays. I hope this ain't that dude that had to play earlier. He probably the only dude I don't want to play.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, it's an AFC North matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals.
He got a hold. The only thing that can stop him is the freaking game. And that delayed throw. And when they get momentum, they make the delay even more delay.
And no
I think they're going to fix it next year. I know people complaining. What you think?
I mean, that's how they want them to throw the ball.
I know, that's messed up. That's messed up. I don't know why. I don't know why they don't like us.
They're trash.
Okay, so I tell you that is, but there ain't no reason not to like us. We taking care of business.
I really don't think it's that they don't like them. I mean, like I said with the Raven thing, you know how that works. It's the players.
I mean, how much other people Lord raised that
out
don't have the issue that Burrows has. Oh, I'm on defense. It's gotta be late. Oh, he came on the tight place. See what I'm saying? See what I'm talking about? How late it is?
Jackson, first play, gonna throw.
That's complete to his
receiver Bateman. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. From the gun, Jackson. Eluding the pressure right.
Get up! What y'all waiting for, stupid? You're sending people.
Have the first down. Play action. It's Jackson. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
Dude, you got to move fast.
They're trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
He's thinking about it now, like, dang, he changed his mind. He said he's going to the tight. So, oh, this is a tight guy. I'm not going to use this for right now.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. A collegiate star here in the Buckeye State. It's J.K. Dobbins.
Okay, got me on guard.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
My guy's not normal now. Better run it.
On
Better
3rd
run
and
it.
1, Jackson.
Dang, he should have been sacked.
8 minutes complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson.
Yeah.
The big pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Jackson. And he slides.
No, they will not let me get up, man.
He's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Hit this.
Throwing is Jackson.
Dang!
Looking for Bateman. Complete. And he'll cross
He got
over
that
out of
just in
bounds
time.
right at the
Goodness.
25. Jackson to Bateman there. First down, Ravens. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running the field.
Dude, you're just late. Hey, Reed, with the late. Wayne Martin is in the freaking building.
They'll run with Dobbins.
Dude, don't knock him. Wayne Martin, we appreciate those 250 stars, Wayne Martin. We appreciate that. May the good Lord bless you and your family, Wayne Martin, for blessing the stream. And with that, your team. We appreciate that.
In this first quarter.
Oh, this dude got so freaking lucky. I did not want to do this. What? What? I can't even call a timeout. This is not what I thought.
And they'll try to
that is not what I thought, man.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Patrick Ricard taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon.
I thought I was doing that.
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Wayne Martin, we appreciate that.
And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Okay, we got some.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Got some for you, yeah.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
What they gonna come out in?
I ain't watching it.
Here we go.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
11 MT.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Morgan. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
Yeah, that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start.
I'm one.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
11 MT. Hey. 11 MT. Stop.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. Marlon Humphrey with a tackle defensively.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chatter right now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
5 yards or better. If I want them to do.
You see, if I pinch the line and you run to the side, you do a play, I'm getting behind the line.
Here we go.
Everybody don't know how to shoot the gap, though.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
They be shooting the gap going up the middle. So the thing about the stretch, you don't got to go up here. You can go out. And I used to go out, but now I realize if I go up, the computer may come up here, then I go out. So kind of jam up a little bit.
2nd and 5.
Computer.
Burrow will throw.
Man, why you throw the ball way over there?
Get him the football out of the backfield.
Stupid
They love
game.
what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
The dude right here in front of throw this. Oh my goodness. Y'all can't do Burrows like that, man. Don't do
They
him
come
like
up
that.
now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass.
11 MT. Hey. 11 MT. Hey. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down
You know
at
what?
the Ravens' 34-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Here we go.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34.
It's gonna be like this.
11 MT. 11 MT. Stop.
From the gun to give to Mixon. It's a
He tried
6-yard
to shoot it,
pickup, but
right?
it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That play
see
wasn't
that?
quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
I think he probably just got out open. Because when you blitz, it changed the line, the way the line worked. If he did a regular play out of that formation, he probably wouldn't even have been there. You got to remember, it's a blitz, so they actually know they he blitzing. So they work different on the line.
I went right beside him. He missed me.
1-1,
I
right?
was like, duck.
11 Thomas.
Like, see how you doing that? He can't shoot the gap like that.
I'm not getting out there. He trying to glitch me out.
He ain't trying to blitz you, he just hiding his
On
shoulder.
2nd down and 4. Burrow. Throw left side complete
Yeah,
to
he's
Chase.
gonna, if
And
I
he'll be
hike that
brought
ball
down
doing
about
that,
the
doing him doing
23-yard
that,
line.
boy, them boys be guarding like crazy. You mess around, throw a pick.
I don't know. I want to catch him when he's doing that.
You didn't know what they had.
So that's the point. When they try to trick you like that, they be moving. When you hike the ball, they out of position. You got somebody. probably will get a touchdown. You too close to do it like that.
That never worked for me like that. Them jokers be big.
Let's get set.
Still, I'm over there. Can I beat him? Oh, yeah, I should be able to get him out.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Now they
You said a game try to stop me.
And he doesn't quite.
You said it made me run into my guys
and
so he can get there.
dropped at the 1.
It's a silly game,
Executed
man.
22-yard
I
gain.
think the best bet
And when you're throwing the ball downfield really well like they have been on this drive, it's really a nice time to work one of the screen plays in. One of my favorite play callers in the game
You know
has always
when
told me
you can't
he
control
starts
them
every
once you
game
throw
with
until
10
they
to 12
catch it.
screens, because if he starts feeling the pressure
They
from the
put them where they
defense,
want to be.
he uses their aggressiveness against them.
And that's what they had my blockers up here. One guy coming through. And then they have my guy back here by himself. Like he was like tripped up or something. And that way when he catch it, he can get hit in the back. But I made a miss. I went out, made a miss.
Here we go, here we
Now
go.
they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. 2 minutes on the clock, second
Oh,
quarter.
that's that
7-0
one
ball
they were
game.
talking about that time.
Yeah, you do that QB draw, you'd be back.
Let me see. We ain't gonna do that again.
Oh,
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
11. 12.
They'll give it to Mixon.
Let's go,
And
Mixon.
he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon punching it in from a yard away. And the Bengals are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run.
we still left too
Remember,
much
he
time.
also
I
had a
done got off
catch
this
on
one
this drive
fast.
as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it
I
done.
mean, we do got the Ravens, and I do got this team. The team can't even
They'll send the tight end in
got the
motion.
delayed throw. How am I gonna get this?
well, he lined up and cover 2 looks, so that don't mean that he ain't in
And
cover
Burrow's
6.
going to look to throw for it. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
You better catch him, boy.
He
Look,
blitzing,
why
he
would you
catching-
grab the
he
guy?
catching, look at the body blitzing.
Defenders giving chase, but I don't think
know
they're
what
going
that
to get there.
Twitching.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big
I
way.
don't know which one it was. The thing that really sucked,
I shouldn't even do it.
the cover 6
Because
did
the
the same
dude
thing.
wasn't open. He wasn't open. And I wasn't finna get sacked yet. No telling what. I was finna say, how you get 9? Oh my goodness. That guy's, oh my goodness. That's a whole field.
After the
That was
touchdown,
stupid.
McPherson on to kick this
Should
one
have been
away.
tied up. And he get his little minute and 50-something seconds to throw me an interception.
No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25.
Okay. So we're going to come out and oh, he came out hunky face, right? We don't mind that. We don't mind that.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Oh my goodness.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Dobbins.
Backwards.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now it's Jackson. Firing quickly here.
Damn, I thought he was going to hit the other guy.
And he's going to have a 1st down here. They're also in a field goal range now at the 27-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half.
What is that?
They came from behind you, though.
I think I heard that a couple times today. Out that way.
Jackson on 1st down.
Okay, I see you throwing it out high. I see you throwing it out high.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. On 1st and 10.
What is y'all doing, man? What the freak?
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now another timeout called for by the offense. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the 1st half. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins. As the 1st half is winding down.
Hey, Lewis.
And the Ravens would extend their lead here.
Hey, Lewis, you the one that said that old dumb stuff, man? I think that is.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Some gay stuff.
He's about to say fruity. You can't say certain
So
stuff.
not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Flushed out right. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag.
Then let me see what he did. Like, what happened?
He's got a flag.
Dang.
Oh, that dude crazy.
Just such a good guy to me.
Here we go. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long.
Dang, man, we gotta make some plays. We gotta make some plays.
Now Burrow. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. Well, Charles, you were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
I was going to get that. I had to do beat, but this dude at the top ran over there. And then the ball land. You know, it ain't going to land until the other guy get there. That's just how it is.
Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead.
Got this guy
even
beat,
further.
throw it over his head,
So
and this
Charles,
guy
they
is
get to
over
them with their
here.
first turnover
Y'all
of the
two
game,
over
and
here.
they make it hurt a little bit extra with a
About
field
time the
goal.
ball
And
land.
anytime you
He's
give the
nice.
ball up, what's the first
Both
thing a
of them
coach
there.
tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact,
guy do
in
such- I mean,
2021,
so many
that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Brandon Wilson now from his end zone. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Well, we gotta make this comeback, man. We ain't finna let him get away with this.
What's funny about that?
We not finna let him get away with this. You say short.
Welcome back.
Say
Halftime
short.
over.
Say
We
short.
are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon
We'll be down a touchdown, so we gotta get a stop. We need to score and get a stop.
Crazy.
Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away.
Yeah, he has some issues,
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I think we need to. Ooh, crap. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna try this first.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope
I ain't seen
becomes even
nobody.
more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down a little bit.
He was wide open, but I would have made that throw.
He might be on this.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Now it's Burrow. This goes out wide from Nixon. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
See, I was getting ready to hit the dude, but if I threw it to him, he already 10 yards open. If I throw it, they're going to make it go.
And that will bring up 2nd down.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch them close to the spot.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
This is caught, and he'll go down at the 28. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped.
Look, we got full bars. That got to be him.
3rd and inches.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take what
just
you can get
my first time seeing that
got out to the tight end.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Oh my, I was just going to hike the ball. It said my opponent is experiencing network issues. If it don't come in the next 2 or 3 seconds, it's going to lose connection.
And Burrow going to throw again. And the incompletion there, so that breaks a string of 5
I seen this guy come from back there. I knew I had him, and he still made it there.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for
Now
a pick,
the
but
controller
instead,
won't
it's
work.
knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Now I say my connection is sparing network issues. Now he might be doing that. You see what he just did? You remember? Yeah, you said it's windy, but you remember before they fixed it? Was it before this Madden when they was doing that? In fact, I'm just gonna do this part because I'm gonna get at least that.
Gun. 11 MT, take. 11 MT, 11 MT.
Oh my goodness.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow.
I was gonna hit this dude until I seen the X Factor over there. I said,
And
"Oh,
he is going to
shucks,
have
I
the
ain't gonna
Bengals
do that."
first down as they
Yeah,
manage to
dang, X
convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth.
On one, ready?
So this drive going to
I did
continue
fully
following
one
the
time. That
conversion
dude
on
jumped my route,
fourth.
man,
Here's first
like
and 10.
10 yards.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Let's
This
go,
is
hammer
caught.
time, K.
Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar
He
Chase
still
with a
almost got it. I put that
touchdown
thing
throw
way
for
down
Joe
here.
And the
Let's go,
Bengals have
baby.
cut it back
Oh, we gotta
with
go
a
for two.
score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get this score. A perfect combination of urgency,
That's why I need him to be
yet relaxed
crazy.
enough to get it
Who's
done.
the guy?
You got the green shoe. They all in the box. You ain't gonna-
Why?
And he will get into the end zone. So that shaves 2 more off the deficit as they now trail by 5. And around the goal line, especially
I
on
guess the
2-point
cartoon
tries,
takes so
sometimes
long
the
because the
QB's
dude be
best
standing
friend
over
is
there
a
with
big
it.
target at the
Then
tight
late,
end.
he
I
come
love
towards
how
the
you
quarterback.
described it because you know he's going to have some length and some
By that
kick
time, you be ready to
entries,
get sacked.
as well as a big
Throw it
body
over
to
there.
keep people away from the football.
But normally it'd be a triangle, but they had him being R, and I'm like, wait a
Duvernay
minute,
now
what's
going to
wrong?
bring it out. And he had no room to
Boy,
run
you
as
know,
he's
if you get
tackled
stopped, you
down
lost a lot of
inside the
momentum.
20.
What was you doing?
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Now Dobbins again on second down.
He got around
And
that.
they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Dang, he should've
49
been
yards
What did
now
he do?
on the ground on just 7 carries.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe
Oh,
that
yeah.
gives him a little
I did
juice
it
because
right
you're right. He
there. Just
struggled,
gotta-
especially in that
just got
first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from
Oh,
busting
he
this
didn't get
open.
to play
That's a
in.
good start for him.
We're gonna just do that.
Another run here with Dobbins.
Did you see
He'll be
this
taken down at about
stuff?
the 45.
They know he's supposed
Well,
to be
you
hitting the
certainly have to
back.
give a
He
little
trying to work
credit
some
here
clock. He
because
trying to work
they're
all the clock
playing
and get his
this
field
game
goal range.
now at their pace. This is
That's
ball
what he's trying to
control
do,
football,
and make it 22. He's gonna
sustained
clamp down
runs,
on him.
taking their time and making it work.
He's gonna clamp down on him. I might have to take them safeties out. Xavier Johnson in the building. Marshall Lazard in the house. I didn't even see Marshall Lazard. Oh, this thing coming late anyway. Xavier Johnson in the building.
I don't think the notifications clear up.
That buzz don't go in, been going off.
And they will not
Yeah,
have
so he's trying
time
to
to
work
get
the clock
another
now.
play in here as time has run out on
Yeah,
this third
single
quarter. You're
backs.
watching the NFL on EA Sports.
look at the tights. Single back. Bang, a lot of time to get play action like they do it.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary. All of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
Dang. I do not want to use this play. I'm going to die with this. I'm going to die with it.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now it's Jackson being chased out left.
Ah! You need knockout. You need knockout.
Jackson fighting his tight end Andrews for the Ravens' 1st down. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
Y'all would have been better off with Apple and all them. They did better.
So I think, which one is this? I'm just gonna do this.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 right at the 40. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
Luke Willis? Oh, he's running? Right now he's working clock.
Jackson now. Open man is Duvernay. And able to get this to the 24-yard line. They began the play at the 12. It's also a pickup of 12 for the 1st down.
Oh my God, I'm gonna burn this.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Look what they gave me all this time. They had me doing a hot blitz, man. This game is so silly, man. I knew my guy was lined up wrong. Dang. Why would they do that, man? What the freak just happened? What just happened?
On the give to Dobbins.
I ain't even what?
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game.
All I know, they all went back, and he hiked the freaking ball.
This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
I'm out. So you said one time out? What the heck?
Here we go.
It's the same thing if I cut the ball and run out of bounds.
Ready to go here on their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown,
Say
you know, they
we play.
trail by
Right
2
now, I don't need no
scores here in the
timeout.
fourth
I
quarter.
just need
This
to score.
drive
It's 3
becomes
minutes.
very
You
critical.
send them 3 now.
They go
Twice.
play action with Burrow. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 32 that time.
I'll do it.
Long developing route there on the post corner, but it was worth the wait.
It certainly was. I love the way you described it because you do have to sell the post. Usually a couple of steps towards the middle of the field in order to get the defender to turn his hips. And then he breaks off towards the corner, and off he goes. Well,
Oh, my freaking goodness.
On
I
first
think I had a
down,
whole
but this one lines
touchdown.
up to be incomplete.
I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
That fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there.
I be throwing that ball, man. I be looking down the field thinking the ball going, and my quarterback still be having it. I just
So
passed that
second
guy.
down, still 10 yards
What
to go.
the
Ball on the
freak?
43. Play action. It's Burrow. And
I
this
was
is
just saying, great
intercepted,
play, man. He's
and
gonna
that
cut
should
back
do
in.
it.
There's game.
And the Ravens are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, time, I mean, certainly not on their side.
Jay Smitty is in the
offensively. They
building.
had to
Look,
take
I'm
some
right there in
chances, but
front,
that
and then look
interception
what
will
happened.
further hinder their already slim
Look,
chance at victory.
he turns around right there. He's behind me and just snapped it. I'm in front. I throw it right there. My guy can get it. He's behind me.
And they planned accordingly. And what a benefit for
I ain't
them.
even get to
Able to
pick
pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next
He
drive.
probably try something now.
They have to like the
I told
position
you.
that they are in. Fourth quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the... It's caught inside the 25.
Jay Smitty's in the building. What's up,
And
Jay
he's brought
Smitty?
down here just outside of the 20.
I knew to try something while I wasn't
It's
paying
a
attention.
big play there for Baltimore. 44
Try it again, Willis.
yards.
It's already
Charles,
game.
you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover and boom,
Can't do
hit
it
him with
now.
a big one.
And defenses plan
do it
for
now.
this all the time. They work on it in
Can't do
practice.
it now.
But in the middle of a game,
Try it,
that
Willis.
quick change takes
Try it.
place. Oftentimes, guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
Jackson's throw complete there to Bateman. And they've got it
Yeah,
inside the 10 at the 8. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw.
He
Got
got
his
me on
tight
that.
end. That's complete. That's Andrews. Touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews.
What did I do to
And
that-
the
that
Ravens
time
have
they
pretty
didn't go
well
over there?
put it away here in the fourth quarter. Well, it seemed like they were so
The
focused
lineman?
elsewhere they forgot about the tight end spot, and he's the one that burns him there to make this a 3-score game here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
I think there might be a little bit of defensive fatigue from those guys on that side of the ball, partner, because
Probably
they've been
my,
spending
no,
their
I'm
time
not be doing
trying to stop
adjustments
them
and
from
they
all
don't be
angles.
doing nothing
This
because
time the
I
tight
changed
end
the
gets
stuff.
them.
I bet you that's what happened. Bet you that's what happened. That don't never happen to me, especially on that play. Man, they just did me. Jay Smitty in the building with the busy. Kick it, stupid.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Dang.
And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm not gonna try my stuff I want to try now. Like this. I don't know what
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD.
Dude, you're
Down
not
3
moving.
scores
Oh, man, I
late
can't
in the
even
fourth
audible
quarter.
now.
This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be
Dang,
second
really?
down.
Really? Like
They'll
that?
send a receiver here in motion right. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
Ooh,
Goes
he
down.
got
The
me.
Ravens
He
able to
got
get
me.
to him.
Oh my goodness,
Tyus
he got me.
Bowser blowing that play up.
Oh my
But one thing
goodness.
I do know, these guys on defense, they don't
Oh
want this
my
game to
goodness, he
end.
got
They're
me.
winning by multiple touchdowns. They've shut down the opposing quarterback in a big way, and they're still picking up sacks as we approach the end of this one.
Dang, I thought it was in my favorite somewhere. I just did it earlier. Oh my goodness, man. We freaking lost, man. Again. These dudes be getting, they be
So
getting
that'll
breaks,
leave
man.
Burrow and the
Teams they be
Bengals
losing.
with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw.
At least we get the
A
first
play
down.
action fake. They'll look to throw. And that's complete to the tight end, Devin
Let's let him get the
Asiasi.
first down. He was on that,
So
man.
5 yards here, 5
See
on
that?
the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
I was finna hit the guy
final
up top.
seconds tick
He took his
away
guy
in this
and ran all the way
Baltimore
up there.
victory. And we talk so much about the
He
turnover
must-
battle
he
determining
must have
who
seen that
wins and
guy.
who loses. This game, no
GG's in
exception.
the
They didn't
chat,
turn the
GG's
ball
in the
over at
chat,
all,
GG's
and they go
in the
on to
chat.
victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one,
wow.
didn't they? Because
He decent. They decent. That's crazy. It's cool. We gotta take on the next person. That goal line pick screwed us up. Hmm?
But you already searched it.
That goal line pick screwed us up. And the end zone, throwing out that freaking end zone. Right before the half, gave him that free stuff. You gotta think, you gotta think, you gotta think. I wanted to get some free points, and it didn't happen. Here we go. Oh, we get the Chiefs. Beat the brakes off these Chiefs.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Cincinnati Bengals and the Kansas City Chiefs.
We're gonna take it on these Chiefs. Hey,
Evan
don't
McPherson
like
has
the
this
Chiefs.
one teed up, and we are underway from Arrowhead. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
Somehow, man, I think my guys play a whole lot better when they got their right people in, when they got the linebackers and stuff in. It's like something go wrong.
It's on safety.
Yeah. They don't. My guys don't do better, especially against the run. Come on, dude, give me this pick. I don't know, is it overthrowing 3 or 2?
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Okay.
Yeah, when I see that, I already know I got it. They're done.
What?
Nothing.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now Mahomes.
Oh, why you fall, guy?
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent.
And
they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I'd missed him, it would have been a
different story.
long night.
Here's Jerick McKinnon, his first carry of the ball game. And some room to maneuver.
The guy keep coming in missing or diving, man. He right had his body ankles.
Kansas City touchdown. Jerick McKinnon, 53 yards. And the Chiefs march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
What are you doing?
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Two, 4. 3, 6.
Well, now things get a little dicier here. It's a 42-yard extra point attempt.
That's it.
And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC.
That freaking wrong.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
try some new plays. What you think about that? I don't know. Think about it.
I think I would annihilate this dude.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Burrow. Again, that's Hurst.
Dang, don't be running to nobody down there.
Today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Not gonna work on me, baby.
Here we go, here we go. 11 mighty, 11 mighty, 11, 11.
I'll take these 2 dudes. I ain't gonna go messing with 5 people.
A 1st carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the 2nd half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Here we go.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Why did he make RB get stuck?
Dumps it off to Mixon.
Did you see that?
And he'll be brought down.
That's the
just
2nd time they
40.
tried something like that.
And
the 2nd time he used a spinner, so it must be,
drive, and he's
it must be a spinner thing.
4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go. And sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Here we go. 11
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And some room to roam now. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 42 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? And he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, next-gen
step. Appreciate it. Keep him there.
Touchdown,
Keep him there.
Joe Mixon, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Yeah.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Decent kick. When I let it go farther, like I'm going
Hardman,
down.
he is not going to bring this out, so
better.
they will start the drive at the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. The offense coming back out here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Finding space at the 40. 19 yards that time.
He right there to
for
make the
number
tackle.
19.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
This next one I'm gonna try.
Yellow. Attack, attack. Yellow.
7-7, our score after one.
Oh, I done found some other stuff. Oh shoot, I'll keep going on. I don't like doing this. I have to find it.
Yellow. Easy, easy. Yellow.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Mahomes now on first down.
Man! Oh!
Smith-Schuster.
He did that dang on high jump stuff, man. Threw it right to my freaking guy, man. He was not. I don't know, just expecting that to be high jump or not. He did it.
56 yards. And the Chiefs have
Oh
taken the
my
lead.
goodness. Can't do
That's a
nothing
heck
about
of a
that. He played good
response to
defense on
regain
that
the
guy.
lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great
It's
amount
weird,
of
and he threw the
poise,
ball
because
coming at
typically
me,
when teams tie
and he
the
jump in
game
the
up,
air, and
it's a
I'm
little bit
behind
of
him
a-
now.
How would you say you kind of take a step back
And
and
missed
have
the
to get
tackle.
yourself regrouped? They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement long touchdown.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. I might have put it on play man or something. Play the man.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
I'm one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
First down. Here's Burrow. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains, and really it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
11, 90.
This might not work. I need to change it.
11 coming. Go.
What is this?
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
My guys, they went to a different play. McKenzie said, let's go. Good.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
He's kind of deep back there, ain't he?
Now Burrow. Forced out to his left. And just not enough on the throw there.
They kept letting that guy cut me off. They won't let me make
and
the
not
throw.
a common sight, at
I
least
could have
on
hit this
this
dude
drive.
earlier.
A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
You see, man, it's freaking game.
Down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
You trying to make me throw a pick.
With the work defensively. They have not
My
allowed
guy
a lot
running
of
over
receivers
open.
to run
I
free.
was
There's
just gonna hit the
another
button. Then he ran into a guy,
completion.
so I'm steady going back. Then he gets stuck, and now the guy coming. This game is stupid, man. That's how people be losing games. Now it's 3rd down. Stupid game. I can't stand this game. I could have just been doing what I was doing. Somebody wanted to get on
This
that
offense
faster.
was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and
This is
10.
coming up again. That's what happened.
To the air again, Burrow. Got a man, it's Chase, he completes it. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 14. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
I'll do this, though. Dang, this ain't what I want to do. I'm not gonna
Here we go.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
11 coming.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. This goes out wide for Mixon. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Why come these guys ain't moving?
To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. This is caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter.
So I could have been hyped the
14-7.
ball. For some reason, whatever he do, this guy didn't move. He had to move him, and I didn't want to hike the ball and something go wrong. I wanted to be set like they're supposed to be.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
I don't know if I can put this. It didn't audible. You see that?
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Now they go screen. It's
Go!
complete. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon. He scored on the ground and through the air.
They
and
going.
the Bengals are an extra
they
point
doing?
away
What
from
they
drawing
doing, baby?
level.
We playing that Burrowhead.
McPherson now for the extra
Burrowhead
point.
Stadium.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up
Hey,
at
we tried to get down
14.
there fast, but shoot, we end up getting stuck because guys run into each other twice in a row and almost didn't get nothing. We got
This one
other than
tied
that,
at
we got some
14
big chunk of
now as he
plays.
sends
Got
this
down
one
like 3
away.
plays. Come on out, Willis.
Hardman will elect not to bring this out,
I don't know what
and the
you did
football
last
will be
time,
on the
so.
25-yard line.
You don't got that much time to do it now. What do you want to do? You want to do this.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams are trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
They go play fake. Mahomes. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. On the move past the 40. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam. But notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Hey, 43, 15.
And the slot man goes in motion left. On 1st down, Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Hey, 15.
This my guy, right?
Play action. Now it's Mahomes.
They got me.
No hesitations. They go right back to Kelsey.
Chasing dude on the right.
For a Chiefs touchdown.
They sent that dude to
Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Butker on for the PAT.
Trench's Baby Gaming in the building. What's up, Trench's Baby Gaming? Oh, we got 50 seconds. Greatest play of
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
He ain't for a fight. We gotta do something.
Here's the
about
Chiefs
that
kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
I think I know what we need to do.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
47 seconds. Did I do that yet?
The Bengals drive about to get going. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive.
Oh, you said should.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Now that certainly solidifies how to attack this 2-minute drill right before the half. I don't think they were going to try and run out the clock, but now after that big play, their thoughts are certainly of trying to score and get some points before the half.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
He baseline, so he can move. He's definitely in that.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. This one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over, then they get a chance to continue their drive.
A little bit. I mean, for me, it don't make it hard because of my formation that I run. But if you run in any other formation, maybe trips tight end, you can get them too, but that it make it a little bit harder.
On one, ready?
For me, it's like
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. Buying time to his left. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
He has so much space. I thought he was just going to be right
The Chiefs
there.
will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career. He parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection, and now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Let's go, Willis.
15.
Oh, you're going to try to run?
He like that. Came on the bunch.
Hey, 43.
Now I would play bunch tight end.
15. Yellow.
I'm going to try to run.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Yeah,
And he'll be
next time
taken
I
down
got
by
something
the
for you.
Bengal pressure.
The rat.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
Only play that they come right in.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
His running back.
Yeah, he do that by himself.
Oh, what? Wait a minute.
You lock him. You got quick twice.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're
Really?
down to
What I
one
got?
remaining here as we head toward halftime.
It's one of them. It's a stick. He might let it off. It's off. Was you trying to send some pressure as soon as he hike it or something?
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at
Yeah,
the
he trying to
45.
get some guys out. And
Coach is always
flip
hard
them
on
and
the
get some
quarterback,
mixed
reading the
matches.
defense and getting it to the open man.
Yeah, he's trying to do
That's
that.
good recognition there, and how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some
He's been doing that the whole
Yeah,
game.
and when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
But he know they're coming. He's trying to burn me now.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Big man.
Open man.
See, that's how he scored last time. He threw it up. I was right there for the pick and couldn't pick it. One shot put on play man, play ball or
That's
what?
a play
Swipe
that'll
it.
likely be forgotten
He
when you
get
talk
high.
about big moments in this game.
I
But
think
plays
he
like this are
thinks
critical to keep drives going. And if points
could be.
result, we'll call this play significant.
Which one?
No, they'll just push it.
Short
Like, if
throw
he- if he
hauled
keep
in
going
by
there, they push
Kelsey.
him, drop the
And
ball.
he'll go
But
out of
most
bounds
of the
after
time, they
taking a
taller,
little
they
bit
won't
further
react
down
quick. They
inside
don't
the
know.
40.
Kinda gotta.
I
A
don't
few
wanna
moving
put this off
pieces
when
on
he
that
trying to
play
beat.
because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece
Right, 'cause he already
that
in
didn't
field
move
goal
in
range.
correctly,
That's the only way
the
you can
offensive
stop him.
line. Because when you're
That's how
running
you
this
burn it.
play, as he
They can't
continued
stop
down the
him
line
right
of
there.
scrimmage,
And
sometimes
then
the lineman can wander
definitely
downfield. And if you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And incomplete.
You
on
see
the
how my
deep
guy can pick the ball, but he won't.
Going for a receiver there. Already has one touchdown in this first half. A second
That's
one not
crazy.
to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean,
Lucky-
I really like
lucky
the
it
thought
played the-
process, right? You got
played the
guys
man.
already scored one, right? You want to go
Yeah,
back
at least
to
gotta let
him,
me swing at the
continue
ball,
the
make
hot
me
hand,
miss or something.
Make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads
Hey,
us
listen
to a
up.
3rd and 3.
He's blocking on that side. So I need to try this side if I can get over there.
Now Mahomes. That is caught by Smith-Schuster.
This so stupid,
And
they
he will
just
reach
won't
the
let me,
8-yard
man.
line before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd
Definitely
down,
hard
and
to
that
beat
sets
somebody
up a
doing that.
1st and goal.
But the kind of game
Because
he's
I'm
so
getting,
far, you had to
right
know
there for
that
the
on
picks,
third
but
down,
they just want
that they would be
to.
looking his way, and they did for
They
big
won't let me
yardage
turn around.
and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
43.
Shoot, we're gonna press this guy. And I'm pushing this side.
Hey, 43.
You know what I told you about the cover
57.
one?
Yellow,
About the
yellow.
numbers.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
He ain't taking that. He like, man, I got away with all the interceptions all the way down the field. I ain't gonna try it again.
Getting 3 points from the right hash, and this one just a chip.
It's crazy because my guys, they play good defense.
Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half.
They play good defense, man. Like, right here for the interception, high ball. Right here for the interception, high ball. Right for the interception, high ball. Like he said, the game won't let you react to it.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and
maybe
ready to
I might
rock
just need to put it on
the
play the
quarter.
man, and we hit him. Because you see, I hit him earlier. They made him catch it over me, and I hit him, and he dropped the ball. That's probably what we need to do. It's supposed to be 21-21, man.
The Bucs set to get to football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. A fairly short kick from the 14. The Bengals drive about to get going. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first...
Dang, I meant to do it again, man.
Picked up by one
Freaking goodness, man.
And the Chiefs are going to take possession of
That's
the
so
football.
crazy. The guy is so open. And if you don't highball it, they will just catch up and get you.
That at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter.
Oh,
turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. You come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
Mahomes now on first down.
You see? You see what I'm saying, man? They just want me. They make the guys right there. They just.
This one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there.
Yeah, and this defense has had its share of problems getting guys to the ground. And here's another example. They never should have allowed this play to gain as many yards as it did, but poor tackling early in the play led to big yardage after the fact.
They'll try to run this one in, and he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown.
I had to do wide open, threw the ball, didn't highball. This dude ran over there and caught up with me. He behind me, but he still, just like it happened the first time.
Now you start to pull away a little
Dang, I
bit
meant
and
to
get some
highball
breathing room going.
And now we
don't even seem like I would have to because he was so far away from me.
Because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score.
Well,
that doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
I was kicking my butt. And they ain't really doing anything. That's what, dang. Highballing. They just throw it up. They see me right here. Throw it right at my guy. That guy jumps up.
Here's
Highball,
the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away.
Now, if you hit him in the air, you might can make him drop it. So I just put it on play man.
As it will skip through
I put it on play man.
For a
But we so
touchback
far
here.
behind now. And his momentum is like full max.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive
Because we
about to
took
get
away
going.
we took away the stuff he was doing. We took that away.
Point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this.
Now that was just a bad pass. His guys came over there, man. They came flying over there, messed up everything.
So they can get 2 more possessions. As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
He ain't trying to give him nothing up big.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Burrow. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Trent McDuffie getting the chance to blitz and finishing it off with his sack.
He already did his primary job with an interception earlier, but here he gets a chance to be a pass rusher and takes on the challenge of blitzing and makes another big play. That's something to file away and maybe break out later in this one or in a future game.
You got him with the great playing man. They got the stuff shaking and everything.
Long, they'll look to throw.
The greatest playing man.
Connects quickly to Jamar Chase.
Let's go.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 49 yards. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable.
Every time he do this spinner, when I do this play, my guy's running open. Right when I go to hit the ball, hit the button, he runs into somebody. Now his guy is right there. They try to make me throw interception. Every single time I get ready to hit it, he run into somebody.
Action from Kansas City, 2nd down and 10.
This Madden right here is known as the bumping Madden.
Burrow looking to pass. Dumps it off to Mixon. And he'll be brought down at the 27.
Man, we finally broke a couple little strings, man.
And Burrow going to throw again. Pass thrown right back
to
Joe Mixon.
What'd you get?
Oh,
click off.
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
You keep on spinning me.
10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a 1st down.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another 1st down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow 1st down to Mixon on the check down. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really
what the freak? I didn't throw it over there! Stupid game! I did not even throw it over there, man! I had a whole touchdown, man! My freaking finger was still on the button! Stupid game! I had triangle for a touchdown. I know y'all seen it. All by itself. Nobody over there. Nobody was over there. Now look what happened, man. I can't stand this freaking game, man. They gonna throw my freaking ball a whole nother freaking direction, man.
He's known for his legs and his fancy footwork.
This game's stupid, man.
To use it here. The defense continue to hold the upper hand.
That happens every once in a while. I know that's how I know they do it on purpose. Every once in a while, it happens.
Burrow going for it on 4th. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete.
Couldn't even throw the ball, man. I threw it early, too. I threw it early. I see my guy getting ready to get open. Threw it early.
So the defense asked to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
This is over. I ain't
so on their record, that goes down as a successful play.
I ain't even finna finish this, man. That's some freaking bull. He can have it. Oops, not a friendly quick.
How many games was that? 3? That's how many games on play.
Heck no. Unacceptable. That was some freaking bull, man.
You don't want to play no more?
Yeah, I played. But that was some book. I had a whole touchdown. And triangle. I'm already thinking triangle gonna get open. He took his man, ran in the middle. I said, "Oh, I got him."
Ain't that many people playing right now either.
The man opened out here to the right, about 12 yards all alone. I threw the triangle and it goes straight. They do that every once in a while. And it don't be the control, it be them. They do that. You know when they say your route, they say your route and your guy, your quarterback and the receiver, they'll forget the route and the timing that they're supposed to do. I think that's when they make it happen. Because if you throw the ball and he even forgot the route, and the quarterback forgot the route, it's got to go somewhere. They're letting you know that something's going to go wrong. TV party tonight? Man, that was some bull, man.
Hey, yo. I don't know if this dude a runner or a passer, but
Then it's going to cut off.
he got the Bengals.
We had one to cut off. Oh, he ain't better throw that ball.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set
Don't make
for
no
a
difference.
good
We don't get nobody
AFC
open in 3
matchup
seconds.
between the Cincinnati Bengals
Quarterback don't
and
tuck
the
it.
Buffalo
That's
Bills.
the good part about playing against the Bengals. If you get anywhere within 5 yards,
And we are
they
underway
probably won't throw
in
the ball. They're
Buffalo.
going to tuck it, throw a pick, get hit, throw it. Late,
Taken at the goal line.
late throws, delayed throws.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Single back right there. Dallas Squad in the building. What's up, Dallas Squad? In the house.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage. Here's Burrow. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard
What's happening, brother?
line.
In the building, Dallas
I'm not
Squad
sure how this drive's
in the
gonna
kizzy.
end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
Man, why you do that, dude?
That is caught inside the 5.
Did you see what he did?
Touchdown.
He did the pass.
Samaje P.
No,
Ryan. A
Ran
22-yard
into the other
touchdown
guy, got
grab.
stuck. He was
And
just-
the
he was
Bengals
just like
have taken
right
the
behind
early
the guy. All he
lead
gotta do is
on the
tackle.
road here in Buffalo.
My guy's
Extra
running two
point by
guys all
McPherson
night.
up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
It's crazy. Every time that dude used to
After
sprint
the
out to the great
touchdown,
play of Madden.
McPherson on to kick this one away.
Soon my guy get open, I get ready to throw it, then he run to somebody.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
That's so stupid, man. They want people to throw interceptions. It's cool. All fun and games. All fun and games. Can't handle the heat, get out the kitchen. Especially don't play no rank games when you can't handle it. Especially
Allen
this
and the
night,
Bills
at
now with
night.
a 1st and
like
10
this.
at their own 24.
You know the Bengals can't play.
Throwing to start the drive.
In
Allen.
real life they can,
He's
they
gonna
just
take a
can't,
shot
they
right
can't do it
away.
in
He's got
Madden.
a man complete.
You better
And
stop.
he'll be marked down right
I'm
at
serious.
the
You
Just can't
20-yard
in
line.
Madden. I mean, mine
So
do.
the field flips
just
here
can't
as they'll
intercept
go
it.
to work at the 20 now on 1st
They
and
cut
10.
good. Especially my linebackers.
And
I'm
this
sorry
is
about
caught
using
with a
them.
grab. And
I
the
win
Bills
with
are
them.
going to
I
have
got
a
cooked.
1st and goal as the tackle is made at
Safety, I
about
can't
the
win
5.
with
I'm
them.
just saying, is this really what you want to do?
To throw, it's Allen.
Oh,
Quick
It
hit.
lagged.
that lag?
Complete.
yeah, that's what I said. Lag.
Only a yard on the completion. It's
I almost
2nd and
couldn't
goal.
say
When it
myself.
the first lag, I'm like, don't hit that button. Then I don't know if you hit it later or it was already waiting.
Cook will take this over the line.
That dude
Touchdown,
threw the
Buffalo.
ball. I didn't do that. I had already hyped the ball. and
Well,
threw
they
it.
move
Lag.
the ball
Like,
down the
lag.
field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play and actually saved it until the very end. touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Jason.
This is taken just shy of the 10. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
I just looked at this.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
That rat on him.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan,
open no
I
more.
doubt
He
it'll
had to
just be
throw
a
a high
carbon
ball.
copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
He better not run. I'll tell you that.
First down. Here's Burrow.
Yeah, he had it. The
And
guy.
he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Real. I was just gonna say when they get anywhere
Just not
near.
enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Again, it's
Right.
Burrow on 2nd and 10. He's going to sling this deep downfield. This ball tipped.
See how they be
incomplete.
paying the Bengals? This is what I have to go through.
Maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
I'll say, yo, if you go to bet against 2 good players and one thing with the Bengals, bet against the Bengals. If the other person got any type of heat, because it's gonna be so they have to recover from so many mistakes.
Just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away, and that's exactly what happened there.
The LSU connection. Burrow to Chase for the Cincinnati first.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Mixing up the middle. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
He could lose edge.
On 3rd down, Burrow.
You see what I'm saying? When they get close to that joker,
Tell they wanted to get that
I
ball
like, shoot, he
downfield.
ain't gonna
Nothing
get that off.
working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Ain't getting his plays off. That's a fact.
dip tuck it or something. He ain't gonna get that stack white flex.
I got a basic line.
Here we go. 12, 12, 12.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. Got a man, it's Chase.
Yeah, you was right
Completes
in
it.
front. Then all next
And
time I'm
he's
thinking,
gonna
oh, he
thought if I
done.
hit him,
First
I thought
down
if I
as
hit
they
him,
managed
knock
to
him off his
convert,
row, but it
and
didn't
that'll keep
happen.
the drive alive. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th
All you
down.
do is stick with him.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
We good now.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Throw left side, caught by the tight end Hurst.
Hey, he's trying
And
to
he'll be
write
marked
people. I'll
down
tell you
right
that
at the
much. You better stop it.
15-yard line.
You better stop.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere, in the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the
Oh,
catch.
He did.
And coming into this ball game, this was an offense that wasn't just talking about the notion of ball control. They were preaching it. They
All right,
wanted to
just
win the
press him,
time of
just
possession
press him.
battle.
I mean,
and
right
they've
there.
done so
Hey,
here.
Burby.
This drive's taken up quite a bit of the first quarter.
That
Now
play
they
was
are
very
set
good,
up
right.
first and goal.
That's the play that you said. That he just did. You said before.
That's not the same formation.
That's the Ravens double post. The Ravens. How did they look?
I'm one, ready?
That's what he just did. I'm like, shoot.
Oh my God.
And he takes it into the
Yeah, I
end
did.
zone.
He
gotta have that on
across the
conserve. Ain't no
chalk.
way he's
Now
on
there is a
Burrow.
flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
McPherson on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Look like he overstorm Brave.
Throwing on first down is Allen. He's going to rifle one deep
inside.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
You was just talking about it earlier. You said
now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing now is Allen. Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. Got a man,
my quarterback can never make that ball. Not even close.
The left side caught by fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And the Bengals grab it.
Can you believe that he just did that?
These defenses have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case, wide receiver, you got to be careful.
You certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time, completing the process of the catch. Well, it's after you do that where the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield, but someone's always coming up trying to rake at the ball and knock it free.
And he's got a Bengals first down as he gets this up past the 30. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
And they come with a jet sweep here as Burrow just taps that forward.
If I don't
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose
I really didn't want to press
little
him
touch
anyway.
pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before
That's
he
the
could get
safety
much
came down
out
to
of
grab
it.
him.
Lucky he did. Make press on. And that,
second and
hit
9.
that edge.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And his throw here is
not no regular
incomplete.
covers. You cannot
Let's
do
phrase
that.
this delicately, okay? Might have had a better option instead of throwing the football into double coverage.
He was blanketed. I was surprised that he went his direction.
Yeah, should have thought maybe about the check down, take the completion, keep moving.
Double coverage.
Now it's Burrow.
Oh, what the heck?
He will find his man Chase complete.
Why did he do
And they'll
that?
get
He
this
had no
well
reason
past
to do that.
midfield
It's like he
before
just
being
magically
stopped
just ran away
before
from
the
the guy.
35. That's a first down with a cherry on top, 31 yards.
High throw ain't gonna make you do
How
that.
about the first half
Dude,
he's
if you
putting
make my
together?
guy do it,
Well over 100 yards already with that last
You
catch.
jump up,
And
I'd
to
be in
me,
front,
they'd be
and
well
then they
served
had
to
to
keep
down
looking
and
his
back.
way.
And they in the
Another
air
big
spinning.
plays
Well, he better
already
not
in this
send the
one.
running back on. He can just hit.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Brought down by Ed Oliver. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. Burrow will throw. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Now it's Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened.
Really good coverage all over the field and took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield.
Lost the ball.
No surprise.
It's like it made me jump.
It doesn't connect.
That's what I'm saying. And then my guy right there didn't even pick it up. Oh, my God.
And he's going to miss this one. That is no good. Well outside the left upright. And this will remain a one-touchdown game.
And this is one of the risks you run when you attempt a long field goal. If you miss, the defense takes over the spot of the placement. So now they've got a chance to get one more drive in before halftime.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
And difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. From just shy of midfield, Allen.
I had square too, but I ain't know it.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away.
Hey,
and now it's third.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Something close to it. And I'm going to try Jesse Bates.
Now Allen. He's got a man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 51 yards.
In the building
and
with
the Bills are an
extra
extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
That's what I need to do. Put Perryman in.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's caught inside the 20. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts.
You had like half of
just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Normally it'd be the other way around.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he stopped immediately there.
Here we go.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Burrow. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Down here in the red zone, you know your tight end's going to be a favorite target. Couldn't hang on.
And sometimes they just have to get out of their own head because they understand how tight windows are there and how many bodies are there. And sometimes they just overthink it and don't catch the ball.
Single back bunch.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. Here's Burrow.
Man,
looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. Touchdown Bengals.
That was crazy.
Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Oh, shoot, he gave me half a field.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
My thing is, I've been running this stuff up for some years. I don't copy nobody's
So good field
stuff.
position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
This the one that's tough, and because they be like, it's like the wrong place.
Now Allen. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. It's caught inside the 25. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
Like, actually, I can take the guy in the middle, McKenzie, or I can take the tight end.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Fields this way up at the 17. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Burrow looking to pass. This is caught. It's Boyd. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Marking down at the 49. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
He being smart. He's standing like certain play. He don't want me to blitz.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled in the booth ready for quarter number 3.
They say he threw 255 yards, so I have to throw at least more than that.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
What the heck?
From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
And let's tie back up.
But you stopped them, right?
I'm going to take my little stuff.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here.
They're going to do it anyway.
And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Being chased out left, and he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Man, oh, wow. Dude, this dude is just stupid in his head. He just don't got it.
Allen going to go on 4th down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's McKenzie. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10.
That was trash.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal for just inside the 10. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's McKenzie.
About 4 seconds late.
Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Cook.
What? Man, that's the second time they didn't let me throw the arse. Man, come on, man. Now he knows.
As he is hit behind the line.
I told you sometimes I guess that happens.
This is 3rd and goal. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. Touchdown Bills. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Take care of that. Don't do that.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback.
Single back deuce close. That quarter's called the whole thing.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good...
Oh, that's into double coverage and interception.
Quit.
Picked off by Jordan Poyer. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
From a defensive perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
I ain't having it.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
I'm on the wrong hash.
Here's Allen to throw it. Flushed out right. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came to a lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture.
He did fumble.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Like something weird. It was something weird like on my camera. I thought I did it. Man, why he keep doing this? You better double team my tight end. I would do it every time.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Dawson knocks a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time,
I told you when he blitzed what's going to happen. I said I got them 2 guys, and that's who it's open. You can't blitz me. Cannot blitz me. It won't even. At first, it don't even come in. I already be blocking the line and everything.
That dude didn't. He didn't even play bad. That dude, he didn't play bad.
That dude was trash.
We'll see what he ranked.
Trash, whatever it was. Trash.
See, 219. I know he didn't play bad.
His record's trash.
All right.
Let me tell you something. At my rate that I'm playing, I will be 1,100. I'm 72 and 14 on the Xbox. I ain't lost a game in a minute. I'm on a 17 game win streak. But see, the thing is, the control. I will say this. People can say what they want to say because I'm playing on both of them on a ranked game. I noticed the difference. It's definitely different throwing it on this PS5 than throwing it on the Xbox. I don't know if it's the game or if it got something to do with the controller.
49ers.
But it's definitely different. So if anybody say that it's because they was playing and they switched over, I believe them. It's way different.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the San Francisco 49ers and the Buffalo Bills.
I might let him run too. See what I can come up with.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
When he come out in. Like if he run a bunch of I formation, I'll probably let him get away.
Pulls it in at the 13.
But if he get the pound like
able
that,
to get this out to the 25.
I'm serious. This one strip.
Wide trips a week. Everybody.
I'm finna blitz him. Watch that. He better run the ball. I swear to God, if he don't run the ball, if he throw this ball, I promise he better run. He better run.
Purdy to throw it on first down.
Man, come on.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
He better run the ball, like I said.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
You see, I didn't do that. Come on, you right there on the slide.
And the
game is doing that. It's like it got a little lag.
Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game centered on, okay,
and
let's
then
get out nice and easy,
it's like it don't
take care of the
register till
football,
late.
we're on the road.
So when you catch it, you ready to run.
Let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you, move on. Long way to go in this one.
Man, when they please get, I'm going to throw a pick. They're not doing right.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. But their defense got them the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We've got two. We got two. Do I hear three? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one goes for 24 yards.
That turned into a very well orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
Okay, I'm going to shoot the gap. Oh, no.
On first down, Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end. Now this is intercepted. My goodness.
It got to be me.
Picked up by Talanoa.
And
the Niners are going to take possession of the football.
Right, that was some bull.
Well,
that
take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard.
Your guy should have got it.
Their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his second
interception.
interception.
Lucky long guy.
Taron Johnson made the stop.
Right now. I don't know. They're trying to help
Just
him.
make this
I
one
got the
succinct.
momentum,
Nice
so
job
it
there.
got to
All
be the
11 guys on
PS5
defense,
thing. I'm just not used to it yet.
diagnosing the jet
Because
sweep
ain't no way
and
that I
putting
didn't
it
catch
down.
that ball. The guy right there, all I do is jump for it. Tie white off. Let me see something. Wait, I got my order. That's
From the 24, Purdy. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
But you just knew that these rushers were eager to do that today. Put him on the ground. Their plan, introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They said hello to big way there with a loss of double-digit yards on that sack.
Now it's Meg. It's Meg everywhere we go. He just changed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Billsons are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Now my other guy had to cover somebody else.
3 interceptions in this ballgame.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning, threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now.
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up second down.
Oh man, you just screwed this up. Hopefully pass.
Allen. And this one is incomplete.
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And again, it's Allen. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie, 42 yards. And the Bills take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a
If I lost this
touchback.
game, I'm blaming on me. I stopped 3 times.
Single back bunch.
Single back.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think I wasn't a quarterback. But number 4's kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Double right, that's double right. Something off.
McCaffrey on the counter. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
When he gets to the 30,
typically we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again.
Hit it.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
Try that again.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do, as many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big.
What's up?
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion.
Because I'm doing something stupid. I'm blitzing from the line, so I should switch it real quick. Yeah. That way the running back. Hey, Conte. Know what's up?
Now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining.
The thing
as
is,
we
if
step
he
aside
play the way
here
you
in
play
this
it, and he
second
try
quarter.
that, like, he gonna come out and say he think I'm just gonna blitz, but I'm not.
Try to run it off.
He gonna do one of your numbers. He see I was in that blitz.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I would have stopped that
Problems on
anyway.
third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
Purdy on fourth down. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
Why am I this?
Play action. Now Purdy. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Look, he gave me overstorm too.
Christian McCaffrey. 8 yards out. And the Niners are an extra point away from evening this one up. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
They gonna have to do what they do. And I ain't seen nobody do nothing special yet.
From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
In the players' line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Over the middle, complete. That's Cook. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. They'll run with Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills have moved out in front. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
Kick it off because I showed what need.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here.
He got it wrong too.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Hopefully you hold it down.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Oh, sir.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
He got his first one up, right?
Moving
I messed
a little
up the player
bit,
first
had
time.
back on their heels,
Then he
but
tried
a
it
brief
again.
pause
I knew he wasn't going to get it in. He
incompletion.
got the
That
first
gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and
Same
mount a
thing with
stand
this.
before they're backed
Same
up even
stuff.
further.
Super quick play.
To throw again on 2nd down. Purdy.
Super quick play.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I know what
That play
formation
call
got
wasn't
blitz.
there for
I know
them
that.
against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Dang, they let him get there.
Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 27 yards. And the 49ers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
I should have pressed him.
Gold with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Again, really, he'd be more smart. I could have just played off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
I'm not going to show blitz.
McKenzie now from his end zone.
Because that's what I did. I showed blitz instead of pressing, but I'm going to play off. And then he won't be able to make that.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the 3rd row.
To throw, it's Allen.
Oh, my God.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They get this out quickly to the left side. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Are you off?
On 1st down, it's Purdy. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the 1st down sack. Purdy.
Man, if you would have caught that ball.
Oh,
Looked like his second dude darn near
big
winning his
gainer in
hand.
his sights, but he could not reel it in. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Purdy looking to throw. This one caught by Kittle. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Please, Jesus, let the man come out 3 deep. I'm finna try him. I'm going right down.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And the Niners get there and bring him down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Set it up now. I'm probably not going to get the touchdown. That's the thing. He got me on this.
56.
A final shot before half for Allen. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half.
I should have got first kind of pressure.
How did they get that done?
These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Allen now on first down. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Hold on. Let me do this, please. I see something wrong.
From the 31, Allen. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's McKenzie. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 17-yard line. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here.
And I was right. So I went ahead.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis from 17 yards out. And the Bills have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
That defense thing, I knew with the pick, and I still picked the wrong thing. I thought I was going to get away with it.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
RPO, I knew.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. One of the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring it down.
This rookie was already being tested as he tries to lead a comeback here in the second half. Now he's got to get some momentum back after that sack and a big loss.
Ain't no different. Still bunch. And they off.
To try again after the sack. Purdy. This will be caught.
What the heck?
They find some
Man,
open field
this game
here.
better stop it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it
This game
across
better stop it. I'm
midfield.
serious.
He like not through dots.
What kind of guy?
Shotgun now with Purdy. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. In motion goes the tight end. Second down, here's Purdy to throw. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
I just wanted to be that guy.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Win that ball.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey.
Bro, if I shoot
Just a
one
yard
more
on the first
gap,
down carry, so it's 2nd
and
and
your
9.
guy keep
I have
going,
to
I
think a
know
major
something
focus
be
on the
really
outside
upset.
Minks had to be figuring out how to create space
That's
for the running game to
lane
get
right there.
operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Gregory Rousseau able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. And that's his 2nd sack in this one.
And you just can't ask a defensive end or an edge rusher to play any better than what we're seeing right now. And partner, it's still just the 3rd quarter. I'm thinking he's not done yet. Even if he's not getting a sack, he's bringing a lot of pressure to the pocket.
Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
I don't think I want to blitz him. I don't think I want to. Where's the crowd for? I got to control this side of the field.
On 4th down, here's Purdy. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to get the football back. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
I caught it.
Isaiah McKenzie, 56 yards.
He came down and jumped in the air like a tight end.
In the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
Would I be wrong if I did something to him?
We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
I don't care if he's wrong. I'm going to try him. Unless he come off and call timeout.
And up 2 scores late. No clue why you do this here, but they're going to go for the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
From the 36, Purdy
to
the sideline, and he will have the first down as he was able to keep the feet in bounds.
I don't want to switch my
8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. But correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
On this play, the guy on the right is...
This offense so far on third down, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Purdy, big 4th down play.
Swat.
And that is incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to get the football back. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game. But boy, not getting that one ever.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because they still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, a team with the ball, guess what? Going to 4-minute offense, maybe they can put this thing away.
Flush to his right. That was going to let it go deep right sideline.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Allen. He's going to go up top again. He's got him in.
What? Man, that man
fell.
Oh
my God. And even 70 yards. What? So there is the big arm of Josh Allen on display. He can throw it as deep as anybody. And a touchdown, Bills.
He got him in the air.
Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here.
You probably was thinking when he gonna get open.
Allen will try.
No, he did.
And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
And then you have to wait and do this. You can really, when he crash right there, you can throw it. You're gonna pass him.
Thing is, a lot of
after the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Guessing. See, I know when I see it.
Taken from about the 12.
Get you in. I'm gonna take care of that.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
The baseline probably the easiest thing for me to stop.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play.
His dude bumped into my guy, they both got caught in the line, so Blitzer ain't coming in.
That incompletion brings us one step closer to the end of this one. Maybe mercifully, partner. And let's face it, though, no surprise, they're still flinging it around. They have pride, too.
Once more, Purdy looking to throw. And he will find his man, Samuel. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
So when they come out in this, because the way that the Terry White flex line up, if I want to blitz him, I usually come out like this, right? So he'll guard his running back. That's the running back. He'll block his running back. Then I have a free guy guarding.
On first down,
Purdy. Block.
Looking for the outlet. He's got it. Complete to Kittle.
So If he sent him out, that's when he gonna get the pressure. I don't care about the like right now. Okay, whatever he doing. Check. Okay, this is messed up.
They go play action here. Purdy steps away. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
This has obviously been a bad loss, but one of the few things they can still do is try and throw the ball all the way to the end zone and get some points on the board so they're not shut out over the final 2 quarters of this game.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Out of the gun, Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And they bring the big tight end across the formation left.
The only thing that can happen right now is the tight end.
4th down try. Here's Purdy.
As
he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bills are going to get the football back. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
My running back was open. I'm gonna protect myself to the right and slide to the right.
Allen now looks to throw. Forced out to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Because my guy gonna pass him. And then I probably can fake his guy out and get a touchdown.
Now Allen.
Fake him out.
Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. It's Davis. He's got the first down and more. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this
touchdown. Dawson Knox, 44 yards. And the Bills up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter.
Try as usual.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead.
Let's go, man.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Shot stripper.
Yep.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
He lucky that
and he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Young Knuckles in the building. Young Knuckles, man, I ain't seen you since before the Super Bowl, man.
Set to get this drive underway. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
Because
he's got a man complete.
What?
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win him the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Doesn't affect the outcome, but hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Could it affect other things? Sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or, of course, in the fantasy football world, these points mean a lot.
A lot there. Well, at
He
least
just
at
got
the
back
very
in
end, there's
in
something to
Vegas from
take
Toledo.
away. They lost the
It
game,
was
but got in the
good. It
end
was
zone,
good
got a
too.
2-point conversion as well.
What you doing? What
In the end,
you doing
still
in
lost
Toledo?
the football game.
You still
What's the
lost
name
the
was
game.
in here, right?
Who?
Trenches. He said he won't play me.
Oh yeah, he in there.
Yo, what's up? I was all man. I ain't even. Hey, if he don't want to, we ain't got to. But he keeps saying he want to. So
Oh,
now
he
got an
probably
opportunity.
ain't not in this chat no more. He's probably streaming or something.
Well, he said he wanted to get back, so
Trench's baby gaming.
I'm here. Right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he on. Or probably off now. My phone wore down like that?
My phone don't never die.
Mine don't. That's why I'm surprised it's like 56%.
Dang, that's not down.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be about 75. That thing don't die. Multiply.
Dang, don't nobody want to play me now?
They ain't found none yet. Yeah, Knuckles, you been in Toledo for a minute, man. How long you been in Toledo? You had to be like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. What the heck? You got a house down there?
Dang, man, what's up? What?
What's that? Would you like a donut or something today? Yeah, sure
No,
you
you didn't
can.
really say it before that. Dude, funny. What is going on? They is trying to play games right now. They not trying to give me a game. They definitely not trying to give me a game at all.
Right.
They said something about some midgets or something. doing something funny. I know that.
You said you was out there starting your non-profit organization, Midgets with Big Dreams. What's that all? What's that all about? Like, I'm gonna let you explain because I don't want to guess. I have a good idea though.
It sounds like a troll. A midget with big dreams.
I don't think you're talking about me.
I know.
I think you're talking about small people. I mean, put up on the 3 big.
I don't think you're talking about midgets either.
I can't believe this thing's still searching. Yo, it's been 2 minutes. I'm probably going to back out and come back in. It's just a foundation started for dwarfs, so they can move on to bigger and better things. Tell us more about it, man. Tell us more about it.
That's what they need to do. Go get somebody.
I just want to start.
When?
About 5 seconds.
Oh, you said that last time.
Yeah, what I said last time.
Count to 5 then. See, you trying to wait for it to connect, then you gonna say 5.
No.
Well, it's been past 5 seconds, so I'm just looking for the game. I mean, if somebody want to come in here, I'll play.
You didn't hit the thing now. It was just about 5 seconds. Just start over. It should pick up. It might be locked in.
You definitely just made some stuff up. That ain't true.
What?
That's not true.
What ain't?
What you just said.
About starting it over?
Yeah, it's, 4 minutes.
Do it and see. No.
Live.
Hit the 0.
Who's live? That's what I want to know.
Letting the community know it's the... Yeah, you know you gonna get out of that at the start.
Just a formation, a foundation I started for dwarfs, so they can move on to bigger and better.
Hey, it's a lot on where I'm from.
Show is a lot. Now I restarted twice. They ain't give me no game, and ain't nobody saying nothing else.
It's just one street around the corner from me. You used to go down there. They used to jump people.
You talking about Arthur?
Mm-hmm. Just letting people know it's the little things in life that matter.
Hey, yo, he trolling.
He ain't trolling. He's serious.
They not serious.
He's serious, man. No, he's serious.
Ain't no way.
Hey, we need more information.
Sure, dude. I'm on a flyer.
You need to like send it to me so I can post it on my group or something. Yeah, post it. Cause I don't think he's serious. When you ready, tell me W.
Man, who is live?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I just want to know because you know what I'm saying. Somebody got to play. It's 5:50. Ain't nobody on.
I ain't never seen it like take that long. Not the PS5. Cause there's so many people on the PS5. I remember one time the Xbox, man, had over 1.5 million gamer tags. The old Xbox. Because there's so many people that had it. What? Dang, it's taking a minute.
It's not gonna work.
No, I just, it was on,
It's probably
start.
only 5 people searching. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna check. They keep saying it's going up, but then I ain't finding nobody. See, you reading that. I'm ready to beat somebody. I'm ready to annihilate. You see what I'm saying? Man, I didn't get off loose. What is it? Uh-oh. The Green Bay Packers.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the Buffalo Bills.
I want to say Alpha.
Say King Gamer. King
And we
Gamer.
are underway in
Yeah.
Buffalo.
King Gamer.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24.
And we got E, the capital A, and then the 3. How do you see that? I see
No, I
King
can't see
Gamer.
that far. But right now, it's looking real like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it looking good.
It might say that. Cause let's see. I'm glad I've seen that.
Man, pick it. Come on, man. Please go.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
All you gotta do is go to Madden,
Oh, there's
and then
plenty
when
of
you go down,
traffic
it's
waiting
short.
for him up the middle. But give him credit, he
I
tried
think that's how
barreling
it
through
works.
anyway.
I
They're
don't be watching
fortunate
people,
to
so
get a
I don't
yard
know.
out of that one.
I don't know how they work.
Nobody's going.
Somebody on.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. The left side completion to Jones. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
He is.
9
That
yards
guy
to
is
pick up
great.
there, and it's a first
So
down.
you ain't doing it.
That just took me far as that can take me right there. And there's no more links right there.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to
Yeah,
be found
couple-
whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to
Then
just
it
figure out
comes
where
and
you're going to
go
go,
on from there.
and sometimes you just have to take
Oh,
it to
okay,
another
yeah, New
spot.
Jersey.
And trying to get it
California, that's
outside, the
what I'm saying.
defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
But you was in San Francisco for the past month on a business trip. So you was in
Now
San
Rodgers
Francisco
throwing
saving the
on
midgets
second
in San
down.
Francisco too?
And he'll let this go deep for Lazard.
Give it to him.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Nobody getting no
Good
tight
effort
over
there,
him.
trying to take a shot, but it's
Yeah,
third
no,
down.
definitely
No
can't
surprise
make
at
it.
all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It was Von Miller who shot in there to get him down.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him
drive
up?
to the Jets
What
is
does it
crazy.
really matter?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just a great play
Yeah,
made by
can
the
you believe that
defense.
happened?
Big time sack.
Oh my goodness. You know the Packers should have been trying to get Ohio State quarterback. Oh man. That's what they should have done.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4.
But hey, Houston gonna make
He's
it
going
happen.
to launch this deep for Watson. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Packers.
Oh my God!
Christian Watson, 74 yards. And the Packers have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
Yo, I just peeped.
That
something.
certainly
I'm
went
not
against the
in it right now.
traditional ways
Look.
of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result.
He
Big
flipped it.
touchdown.
They went for it on their own
And
side
I didn't do
of
my
the
adjustment. I
50.
did my adjustments on
So
the left
there's
side. I didn't do it
conservative,
on the right
there's
side.
aggressive, and there's
So we
really
need to-
aggressive, which is what we just saw
Auto
there.
ain't gonna change.
Tip
I
of the
gotta
cap
do
to
my
them.
adjustments myself. I just
Yo,
realized.
Adam Towers in the building.
It ain't gonna happen no more.
Adam
Now
Towers.
after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Won't happen no more.
I don't know what the Jets gonna do, man. I know
Take it
people
at the
gonna
15, a
can't
short
wait to
kick.
see.
I cannot believe I let
And
that
makes
dude
it
do
across the 20 as his guys will set
I
up
should've
shop at the
risked it.
23-yard line.
Man. Sure, I wouldn't
I think they got a jail. Yeah,
I don't know. Let's see.
I think they got a jail first.
Allen and the Bills now
No,
with a
Seattle
first
first.
and
I
10
wouldn't take my
at their
score.
own
They had to
23.
get in the preseason though.
Throwing to start the drive. Allen.
Man, why they let that
And
man?
this will be incomplete. Physical
Hey, for
play
real?
on the football there, and it's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball
They're for
arrived,
real.
and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be...
And he can't find anywhere to go with it,
Big boy won't
and he
go
goes
for it.
down.
Audible to 3.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
I see what we gotta do here now. But he tripping.
Let me keep moving.
On first down, Allen. Dancing to his... And
I
he's going to
gotta
have to
learn
eat
that.
this
That's
one as
cold
down
stuff
he
right there. I'm gonna have
goes.
to block that side though.
Rashawn Gary that
That's cold
time
stuff.
fighting
he's just-
free and getting to the
he's doing
quarterback.
Like a blitz out of a cover 2 man, and I like that. I need that.
After the sack on first down, Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. So into Packer territory now. Here's first and 10 at the
People
47.
be playing wild, don't they? Big boy right there.
They run for the first time with James Cook. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Allen. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
What I loved about meeting with these coaches before the game is we didn't even have to ask any questions. They told us that they were going to be aggressive and push the ball downfield. They weren't successful on that play, but look for them to try it again later.
Rolling to his left. Diggs crossing the field and bringing it in. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 19.
So he just gonna let me just take that up.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
And then you see his offense ain't really that good. He tricked me on that tight play. He can have that though. And then the way he set it up, he spread the guys
So
out.
here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20.
Maybe Big Boy will help him out.
Back to the ground, Cook. And good downhill running. He's got 6
That one
yards
time.
down to the 13.
Yeah, that was one time I thought he let go because the way he did it so fast.
On 2nd down, Cook.
Look at Wild,
And
ain't he?
this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. This offense has converted 2 third downs on this drive already. This is 3rd and 4. Allen. And this is Cook with a grab. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Allen going to go on 4th down. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. Touchdown, Bills. Devin Singletary from 13 yards out. And the Bills' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
But I'm going to keep trying.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Wow.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And the Bills have recovered.
That's
in our
the
meeting with the
game,
special
but
teams
they
coordinator,
pick it
we asked him, what's your philosophy on bringing the ball out? Do you give them a red light? Do you keep them in? Green light, let them go? Let's see if he changes from green light to red light after that cost.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook from 17 yards out. And the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
It's tricky because, you know, they in the 3 deep, he ain't got to use that man coverage. And it's going to look the same. It's 3 deep.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I mean, he wild with it, though. Like, everywhere.
Taken in at the 3.
Audible adjusting.
He lucky I ain't get
And
that
taken
one.
down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Now I know he flipped his play, so he come back out and I'm on that. I can't believe
The
I
Packer
felt
offense ready to get their next drive underway. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
He's got the hook up to Lazard. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Rodgers teaming up with Lazard there for a Packer first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. On first down, Rodgers. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs.
It's a matter of time. It's a
matter of time. What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
30. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, 88. 88.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Drops it to Jones into flat. And he's dropped just before the line to gain.
Right.
4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Hey, 26.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. It goes as a gain of 6, and it's a first down.
So I realized
we've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
Is tight offset tight end. He's trying to get to the right side of the field, and they pack him first.
No. Hey, kick 26. Go to 50. 26.
First, I'm already doing it backwards, so come on. I don't even know if he's blocking.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. He's got a man complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 35. But one thing's for sure, they're going to have to come up with something at halftime because he is absolutely roasting them right now.
They're going to go through the whole litany of things, changing coverages, what are we going to do to put a man on him? The big thing to me is treat it like a good pitcher treats pitching a game. Change your timing, change your location. So sometimes you're up on him, sometimes you're back. Just change up the looks that he sees and make him just a little bit more hesitant.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Bring you down a little bit so you can play the run.
Now it's Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
I get the ball back at halftime.
Ninth play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. In motion comes the tight end left. On 3rd down, here's Jones. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
Like you
now the
saying,
Bills will use the second of their timeouts
so
as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Is this the same one he used the first time?
Patrick Smith. He used 2 plays ago.
They'll run it with Jones.
Man, he got me, man.
He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Now Jones. And this time he is in. Aaron Jones. As the first half is winding down, and the Packers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
If I don't mess with that safety, I get to hit him in the back.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
This is where I make my mistakes. I'm trying to go ahead and just.
Fields this way up at the 17. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Foster's in the building with the light. Appreciate that, Dante Foster.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
That's what I'm talking about, Dante Foster. Appreciate that, man.
It looked like he's in a quarter drop, but he could be one of the more weird plays. You can't really tell.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. It's complete to Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
How do you get his... Is he baseline out of cover 2 man? How do you get his cover 2 man look like that?
Like what? Dante Foster, Tony. Great.
Hold on. Because we put you on a fade, we're going to put you on the street. And we're going to shift the line to the left. I might be.
A final shot before half for Allen.
If he got the arm. Dang.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
No, I'm going to throw it to the tight
end. Half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
Yeah, I probably could have done that.
Sports.
That was crazy.
That's trash.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Trash, though. Why they do me that way?
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fields this way up at the 17.
I just want to go extra yard.
It's past 6 in the morning.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
But I don't play like that. I can't do it. You know what happened.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
I can't do it.
That's to Cook out of the backfield. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Dang, they got Jair Alexander over there. Even though he trash.
From midfield, here's Allen. Right back to Cook for another
In
completion.
my head,
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
He's using like straight dollar dime plays.
To the air, Allen. He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Hike it.
From the gun, it's Allen.
Idiot.
Steps away to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. Third quarter. All tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
This time I'm going to take care of business.
Allen now looks to throw. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Isaiah McKenzie, 28 yards. And the Bills have broken the tie. Here's Bass now for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
He came on flex trade. I do not remember if I can. Hold on. I just messed up. It's gonna pick my play bunch.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
I don't know if it's gonna work for me though.
50, hey, you block over here.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. This is Lazard with a catch out left. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Rodgers now on first down. And Lazard's got it again. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down. Throwing is Rodgers.
Oh my God! What's up, like that guy?
And he goes
the guy
out
knows not to touch my guy, right?
At
So
the
you shoot
50.
straight down. I thought he was
just
gonna
3
pick it.
yards on the catch
He
there. He couldn't get
He
away.
didn't grab it.
And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Almost took the whole thing off.
Rodgers with a give.
Missed
It's
the
Aaron
shoot.
Jones. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Rodgers.
That's me.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead, and trying to finish this game off, they need the
bad.
running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
I really should just run. Why is it not moving forward, though? So, it should be pressure for the right side. He got him stacked.
On 2nd and 10, Allen. He's got
stacked.
a man, complete. 20, 10, 5, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
I wouldn't say this game was easy.
Isaiah McKenzie, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
What this supposed to be? I can't even tell. Damn, they low-key lined up like cover 1.
They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Well, 80 end zone, so you know.
3 quarters in the books.
He wasn't cover 1. That's what I know I'm doing, man. I'm trying to tell you.
I got it, right?
Who was that?
Here's Bass now to send it away.
Hold on.
We could, hey, we can figure it out. I give him a free touchdown right now. I give him a free
And
touchdown
no chance
right
to
now.
get away as they get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Well, he gonna quit if I stop him again.
Oh.
I want you say you can read it, right?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes.
He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of
Rich
the
Black Man
35.
Game Minutes in the
Even later into his career
right
now, there aren't too many guys that can launch it downfield with accuracy better than Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, my God.
On
wrong
1st and
side.
10, here's Rodgers.
He flipped
Pass
it
complete.
again.
He's got Lazard on the out route. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going
Rich
out.
Black Man Game.
A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a 1st down.
Good yardage on the completion.
He got
When they look at the
up like
scoreboard,
us
they
from
do
last
understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance, knew it wasn't 3rd down, and he still had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
Got a man, that's Lazard. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Jones will take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
See what I'm saying about the formation? Why he do that?
So this now a 9-point difference. You figure the book here says kick the extra point, make it a 1-score game.
Now, you and I have seen coaches get overly aggressive in this spot, but I agree with you. Kick it here and get back within a score.
Crosby with the extra point as this gets him back within a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
No, because you're going to pick what I pick.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18.
Only thing I give you free.
And he'll have a very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
He is running quarter, so it'll be a little bit.
Free.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st downs a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
It would have been a decent guess. He looked like he was lined up in some kind of cover 4, maybe a drop, but he just changed something, so we'll never know.
Throwing now is Allen. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
See, I'm not man, come on, man. He said cover 6.
One possession game.
That one done.
Every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Shoot. It looks like he's in some type of cover 4.
No, he's in cover 2, man.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. He's going to take another shot here. He's got a man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
He went to 3D.
Isaiah McKenzie,
Yeah, he went to 3D though.
61 yards. And the Bills use
by
the
the
big
line.
play
You're
to
not
extend
supposed to
their
go by that.
fourth-quarter lead.
3D. He need baseline.
He ain't
Allen will try
baseline
to
nothing.
throw
If he
for it.
baseline, I
Being
wouldn't know.
chased out left.
Man, come on, man.
He's
The
gonna
second
go
dude don't touch me.
down. Can't get rid of
I'm gonna give him
it.
a
So
short
a
field.
sack on a two-point
I
try.
meant to tell you cover 2.
And up 2 scores late. No clue why you do this here, but they're going to go for the onside
He had
kick.
the 2 safety.
And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team.
You know, I only run
The
two
risk
safety.
reward of the
Then his
onside
guy-
kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're
The
trying
guy-
your
and the guy-
best
and the guy
to
who
press
left,
advantages when you
the
have
first
them.
guy,
And field
he was a little
position
bit-
leads you to that type of play
was a
calling.
little bit
And
too
whether you
left.
want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
He just motion the guy over, push you over here. And now,
On first down, Rodgers.
Got him. Throw it over
He's
there.
going to launch this deep for Watson.
Man, come back,
He
get
bats
that
it away, and
He
it
laid his
falls
head.
down
He wasn't get that
incomplete.
anyway.
Now the Bills are going to use the
Put that
first
dude
of
over
their
there.
timeouts.
He did the right
It's
thing.
just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining
Throw me
as
a
we
pick.
step aside here in the fourth quarter.
See, I would use the curve for quarters, but then he's gonna get a touchdown on me. I gotta bring my guy down too.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
On play action, it's Rodgers.
Oh my god.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
I think
Give it big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he
Oh,
stayed in position to
play
prevent a
action.
completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Now Rodgers. Got a man, it's Tunyon. He's going to have the first down and then some. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And in a 2-score game, obviously every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Von Miller picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Rodgers going to throw. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. 3rd and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. To throw, it's Rodgers.
No.
And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down.
For me doing this, they can thank him. You see the reason why I locked it down now. Before I thought I locked it down until I played Hill. The second time it was over with. He the reason why. Definitely the reason why I give him. Okay, so he just changed the principle. That reset the play. Let him go look and do their own thing.
Now Rodgers gotta have this one. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Instead of me audible, I ain't had an audible, so I reset the play that time.
He couldn't?
Yeah, he quit. You know he can't do nothing with me. Well, you think somebody else gonna get on there? He was ranked 312.
Yeah, he's ranked 312. That's crazy. I think somebody will.
Won the game? Yeah, because it took long last time.
Did it take long?
If they do it like that this time, it's my last one.
Like 10, it took like 10 or 15 minutes. Like,
that's how I be manipulating these people. They can't mess with me. I'm telling you, I can read their stuff. I just don't be doing it sometimes. I don't know why. If I read every play, I would never lose, ever.
yeah, I'm going to start back reading like that too.
You can't read no defense.
You can't.
You gotta know what to look for.
I do know what to look for. Yeah, you tell me the coverage, and I'll tell you exactly what, everything.
We can go in practice. Hey, you know I go right to practice mode. We can go to practice mode.
We can watch somebody else, and we both. I'm like, look, he's in this, and this man's down low. You know, he stacked them.
They don't run stack in Madden.
Hold on. That dude that you was playing was stacking.
No, I'm talking about defense. They got defense where you can stack.
Oh, the defense, yeah, the two dudes beside each other.
That's there. He did something. He did like a baseline type. They do that sometimes.
Yeah. You gotta do what he gotta do to trick you.
And he tricked me.
Put you in a trick bag.
You can't trick me. I know what to look for off the pre-snap. I look. It take 2 seconds. As soon as I look over there, I already know.
Oh, you wait for it to get snapped, but it's already too late.
I'm the one snapping the ball. He on defense. He got the. And then if he press, he make it even 10 times easier.
So you got like the center then.
Nah. You gotta look at it like this. This is what I did to get how I do mine. I went to Nick Saban, went to YouTube, and instead of looking up Madden, because Madden ain't, you can't look up people on Madden because they don't even know what they talking about.
That's like buying views.
Buying views?
That's like buying views. Talking about Nick Saban.
Yeah, I went to YouTube and looked
you
up
just
Nick
listen
Saban.
To me.
And
what
put,
you gonna look all what Nick Saban for?
No. Because Nick Saban, he run match covers. So I know how the match covers work. So I know what to pick on what
it's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at
Everybody
Highmark
else do that,
Stadium in
and they get beat over the
New
top on their
York.
cover.
Straight ahead,
I got
we've got a good one on tap here between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Buffalo Bills.
In Alabama.
I'm going to call timeout.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
You gonna call timeout?
I swear to God.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
Because every time, think about this, before you even say it, just think about what you asked. Every time they say something like that, like you said, famous coach in Ohio, right? Something bad happened. You know that this play, somebody is about to fumble. You know that. Just like I know that.
They'll start out here with the option left.
Just read option. I ain't even pass for that.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He celebrated.
Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week, but here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take on a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Oh. Yeah, clear view. Thanks. I got some first I can't cover too much.
Throwing to start the drive. Allen. It's complete to Cook. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Allen.
Man, he ain't beat him yet?
Forced out to his left.
Madden.
That'll be complete to Cook.
He to the outside.
They'll get it inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Madden did that.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Man, what the freaking heck? Did you see that?
He's taken down.
Best thing.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Here's Allen to throw it. That is caught at the 7. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen escaping the pressure right.
Man, what?
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I like the play call. Roll him out. Give him a chance to run it or throw it. In this situation, he decided to fling it, but couldn't find his man open.
A give to Cook out of the gun. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Then once you learn everybody be talking, oh, they running one player.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
I'm just saying. You come out there doing that, that's why you had them turnovers.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Miles Sanders first carry of the game. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
Right there.
They'll try to run forward with Sanders. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
I like his focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need one. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Hurts. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Man, come on, man.
And this is caught by Watkins.
I played it.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 16 for number 16.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Considering they've seen him have some big gains against them throughout this game, that's got to feel like a measure of revenge as they trap him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss.
Come right into it.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
The Bills get to him. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
7-7, our score after 1. Here's Aaron Sipos out now to punt on 4th down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
And he an empty wide slot. I forget which one of these plays it is, but I gotta watch one of these plays that's in there. I was practicing against it and it beat the quarters, so I can't run quarters on that play. But on this pistol, I think I should run. Matter of fact, no, I'm gonna blitz him.
Here we go. Pat the street.
But he gotta go far. They come in.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Looking here for Smith downfield. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So they give it up just on their side of midfield. And, yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them because they're really outside of field goal range now. All right, the opposite team. So if you hold them here, you haven't given up any points.
Yeah,
you may
already
give
done
up a
boosted
punt
that
here,
stuff,
you're
didn't
pinned
he?
down a little bit, but must have thought it was an okay spot to go for it
Feel
and
it
decided to be aggressive.
Eagles.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Allen.
You said that.
You sure you are.
And this one is incomplete.
Yeah.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Wait, why would I do that when I can...
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get
Yeah, that
deep.
wasn't the first option.
No, not he came off of that guy, the deep guy, and came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
The thing about man,
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
All the way and got him in every single time. He has to use it.
They run it again with Cook. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now they work on 1st and 10.
Take the guy to the right if you get open.
Allen.
Throwing it down.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's McKenzie. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
I'm putting a slant on Diggs.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Allen. And Cook has it left side. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Cook is in. Touchdown, Bills. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time in the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition at that spot. But he's proven to them that he wants to be the bell cow guy that his franchise can rely on.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
I just thought about it. He did that read option at the beginning.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Dang, he ain't even dropping him off yet. Empty wide slot. I don't know if I want to run coverage or if I want to run this. I want to run this first.
Let's go now.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it. But I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because the reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
But I'm going to go ahead and go to the quarters play real quick. No, I'm going to stay on palms because if he throw that,
they are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Bring him down a little bit more. If he throw that route over there.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Flush to his right.
Oh my God!
And nowhere to
Pressure.
fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Oh my goodness.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Hassan Reddick. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD.
So I just threw it. I ain't even look over there. I'm not gonna lie about that. Really
Elliott good with a PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Eluding the pressure right.
Wow,
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Flushed out right. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Looking to throw. Allen. And bringing it in, it's Davis. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Here's Allen on 1st and 10, escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
This dude come down like I'm thinking he's supposed to. McKenzie should score. And if not, Diggs should score. So it should be one or the other. Okay.
To throw, it's Allen.
Dang, he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
And that's going to be incomplete.
I would be very
good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Now flags come in before the kick. Clearly there was contact. Who was at fault? So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. The kick by Bass is good. And that will do it for this 1st half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the 2nd half is underway. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Oh, yeah. I might just move slow.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the 1st half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one.
So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Did you do that?
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's McKenzie. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They'll run for it.
Bro, what?
And he will have a first down here at about the 40. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
No,
to the air, Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Allen. That's caught at the 25. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. First down, here's the run with Cook.
Big boy,
and not much, maybe a yard down to the 23. On 2nd and 9,
that's not what I thought
Allen,
it was.
flush to his right.
Nah,
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Play number 9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on third down. Allen going to throw. The left side caught by Diggs.
For some reason, I thought I was still coming out
first down as they're able to get the third down.
And so I hiked the ball, and I seen
Whenever we
those
talk
throw
about
play.
moving the sticks and controlling the
So I
football,
just didn't throw it.
there's a great
Other people
example
just
right
took their
there.
chance.
Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
Man, what are you gonna smash them together?
They'll try and run for this with Singletary.
Stop,
Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left
you
looking
trying
up
to
at
play
a
run.
4th and
I got something
1.
for you.
Now Allen. Eluding the men, he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And the Eagles' defense able to hold.
You remember what I told you about cover 1?
The Eagles' offense set to begin their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I don't know why I didn't do a read option on that play. I probably should have.
Now it's 2nd and 9. Hurts going to give it to Sanders on the option.
He must be doing
and
a lead.
he'll get this to about
they
the
ain't regular inside
34, a
zone
gain
split.
of just 3.
Inside zone split.
The Eagles on 3rd down. Just
like
1
this.
for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. They run with Sanders off the option. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. A new lease on life after the 4th down conversion. Here's 1st and 10. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. An option handoff given to Sanders. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. He really hasn't been able to get on track running the football, averaging less than 4 yards a carry.
Yeah, I think that they're going to enjoy the film session because all the defenders are filling their proper gaps on just about every play. And you know what they always say for a defensive coach? When I click off this film, I better see 11 jerseys in the picture going after the ball carrier.
And he's got Rome, the 20. And he will finally be tracked down at the Bills' 15. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
But if he's going to let the clock go down, he got to let it go down. Because if he get a first, at least I can stop the clock. He could do that. I see he want to run. He can stop the run, so he ain't gonna worry about that.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Pistol doubles right. I'm gonna go to cover 6 invert instead of. Alright, yeah, we good over here. Alright, you right here.
He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
Okay, ready?
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Stupid.
Miles Sanders taking it in from 14 yards.
I wanted him to score
and
too.
The Eagles go
I let him go ahead and run through the hole.
Finish it off with 6 points. Elliott good on the extra point,
and
so that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
That's for sure. Please do not put me on the 1. Yeah,
taking in at the 3. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
After call time, I'll just get my guys.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
That's complete. It's Cook. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Throwing is Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now another timeout called for by the offense As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. The Bills passing game getting them down the field. They've got another first down.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as the understand where they are in the field?
Allen. They'll roll him out right. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Here's Allen.
Oh, my God.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Allen. Out to his left. Throw left side complete. That's McKenzie. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
That's a nice job there knowing what his options are. He's out of the pocket to his left. And I thought maybe think about running with this one, but he uses his vision instead. Finds his man on the left sideline, and they convert on 3rd down.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Come on, boy.
Now Allen.
Oh, my God. I
And
messed up, man. I lost that
line.
game. A good game, man. Whatever. That's messed up. I should have just stayed in my stuff and went ahead and got it.
And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
I don't know why I switched to the other formation. I should have seen that. Dang. Kirk TV. Man, they got me, man. They got me. He was okay. How they gonna do me like that? Dang, man, that's crazy. I want that dude back. I want to run it back. Dang, man. I can't believe I lost the game on the PS5. Oh, I think that's like the first. No, it might be like the second. That's cold. Let's see.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo Bills.
So we got Baltimore.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Fields this way up at the 17. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Oh, he one of those. He's gonna come out. Go ahead, do it, man.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins.
Ain't no way
The
he just
result
broke
here,
through
a
that.
pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go
Ain't
on
no
second
way.
down.
He just broke through
The
that.
success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually
Double
between
spread,
run and
so
pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Now Dobbins again on second down. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
That's a very nice game there.
Another
Confidence-building
quarter,
run.
second, ace,
Love the execution up front. And the way he
Got
pressed
three
the hole,
first downs.
absolutely perfect.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down. A little do-it-yourself run right there, and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get, so he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
And he will have a Ravens first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run.
Take that ball.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Gregory Rousseau able to bring him down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, 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 and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Single back, ace, double wing. I'm gonna use a 3 CM so I can get some help.
2nd and 10. They'll go again with Dobbins.
Really
and only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
When a drive goes this long, you have to give a lot of credit to the guys up front, those big fellas, because the offensive line is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive. Actually, a lot of times the reverse happens. They actually get energized because they're controlling the ball, and they're the ones dictating to the defense.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Let me get that.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18.
Davis, I'm trusting you to get open, my boy.
Trust me, hold on, wait. Now I gotta see him a different way. Dawson Knox. He
throwing
played
to start the drive. Allen.
He played over the top.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Cover 3. I can read this. What side is he on here?
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen. He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
Is this cool, man? Look like it, but he might just press.
Throwing on first down is Allen. He's going to let it go again.
Man. Throw the ball
it's
to the tight end.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Hold on, let me see something. Okay. I see what you. Okay. All right, bet.
To throw again on second down. Allen. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Allen to throw once more. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Allen going to fire quickly and get it to Diggs out wide. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. They run for the first time with James Cook. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. James Cook taking it in from a yard out. And the Bills post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Dude was playing over the top. I would have known that. Well, I was
extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Next time somebody do, I'm the bomber. I swear I'm the bomber.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line.
Here, boy. Oh,
and he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Base? That's why I did that when I was in that, okay, that makes sense.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
Take that. Good stuff.
Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right?
I don't know who he is, but he coming out of like different formation. I'm just going based off formation, whether he in 2x2 or 3x1, 3x0. So that's the only reason I'm even able to tell you, man, go check out them college. Telling you, college defenses gotta know how to set some of this stuff up and know how to defense react to certain stuff. So I'm going off like right now. He basically a 2x2.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
Did it
exactly right, Doctor.
Still got there, but it wasn't what I wanted.
harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
You can actually use cover 9 on the whole, all the normal formations and set it all down.
Well, that's a
like
big
the whole
defensive
thing.
stop there.
Just
and
cover
it takes
9
away
will
a lot
match
of the
on,
momentum
not the
from the
whole.
offense.
He came out bunts. He finna get sacked. There's no way he's serious. Oh, he don't know.
Credit to the defense for bouncing back.
He don't know. He don't know. I got this on lock. I got that on lock. Why you do? Man, you better not.
Jackson.
Man, come on.
That's complete. It's
the man
hit
the freaking lineman. He ain't even come in.
There after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down.
No, my God, he
as a
didn't come for
manageable
it. Like, he went
situation.
around. Look, he went and ran into the line instead of coming in. Then he tried to come in. It's too late now. Nah, that's some.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
I keep using these 2x2 sets. I'm gonna take care of business. Somebody should motion though. If not, he ain't getting this off. Oh, they're gonna motion.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Oh, he knocked my guy down.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free.
I know my formations. I practice every day, all day long, every single day. I know how to stop all this stuff, tights, everything. So when I see it, I already know what's gonna happen. He did the motion like I thought, but they knocked my guy down. They kind of low-key treated that play right there like it was a screen play. Dude just failed. He came out empty quads. I'm gonna show blitz this time, so he can't get too far. He got to run.
4th down. Here's Jackson.
Oh!
The ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end.
Davius White, bro. I
Curious
know that
decision to
could
go
have been
for
him.
it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
He didn't play his man. Everybody else was on their man
that 4th
except for
down
him.
play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Oh, he got one.
Jackson on 1st down.
Oh, I just got it.
Time here in this half, it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if
See, this is the type of stuff I'll be talking about. Now, the way he got his stuff lined up,
he won't just get teased.
it don't look like he in zone. Hold on, but he could still be in. I don't like this. We can find out. He in zone.
It's going to go backwards. He'll
I don't like that.
yardage
Whatever
back
play
to the
he picked, he
5.
got to be baseline.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
Not now. Now I can see it. I can see it now. Maybe I was just the line wrong or something. I don't know.
2nd down and goal. Allen. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Throwing now is Allen. Touchdown! Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills take a 3-touchdown lead. Well, Charles, after the first quarter, it was just complete disaster for them. Everything has flipped. I mean, it's 180 degrees in the other direction now here in quarter 2.
Championship effort right there. How about them marching almost the length of the field, coming through on their final opportunity to get the win? This is one that this team will remember forever, as well as their fans.
Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not
I'm
necessarily
getting
that you
it
look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands
He can't even
of
block
X,
the running
Y,
back.
and Z and see if we can
He
move
gets
forward.
So don't
Look,
get too
run
cute.
right past him.
Go to the playmakers. A second
Can't even
down
block
pass
it. He
play
still
there, but it's
got that other
incomplete.
one.
And this
That
drive
ain't
was
happening
almost
anymore. I
over
wish he
before
would
it
do once
began
again.
thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
When I say this blitz is unblockable, if they in the shotgun, it's unblockable. They ain't blocking this blitz. I practice this every day. That ain't happening. Oh, back up. Just to the right. He's gonna get sacked.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end
Man,
Andrews.
he's hitting that line, man. He don't hit the line and get in.
They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Allen now on 1st down. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills continue to pull away here in this first half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From the 10. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
We finna get us another stop.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And that is incomplete.
But this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Pats.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Jackson. That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
It certainly looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
No, we changed it. Yo.
To throw again is Jackson. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw is Jackson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw.
He got
forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice.
That boy missed a field goal, game. That's crazy.
Short. Time for a break.
Ain't no way
We've
he
hit
got
halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them, so what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to put.
He's got a man, complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He's going to try and go deep again. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10.
Alert! Alert!
To throw, it's Allen. Buying time to his left. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone.
Well, even with a huge lead, he was looking for more points. Wanted the deep shot downfield. That one goes incomplete. Obviously, he wants to put more points on the board.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since.
Just hit McKenzie and call it a day. I ain't lying.
Now Allen. He finds his man, complete. It's McKenzie. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 12-yard line. And again, it's Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Accelerating, and off he goes. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. Past the 20.
No, he still got stopped. He still ain't got.
Well, that was almost a 4-point swing. The interception, if he had returned it all the way, would have been 2 for them, but just a little bit shy.
And when it's a play like that, you're exactly right with the math. But don't you feel like it would have counted for more if they found their way all the way back to the end zone and gotten the 2? That changes the whole momentum, doesn't it?
Duvernay now going to bring it out. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they'll begin by running the option. And some room to work. And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
Thanks for the follow.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Second and 5 now. Jackson. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
That's a really nice job there by the coverage, understanding that they're in a high-stakes situation. If he doesn't make a play on that ball, there's an excellent chance it ends up either as a touchdown or as a nice gain downfield.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a fourth down. Well played.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Keeps himself upright. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Bills are going to get the football back. So they finally get their first trip to the red zone, and it ends with nothing.
And that's what I'm going to focus on with you, because you teed it up really well. Finally get to the red zone. So there's got to be a little bit of frustration because they haven't moved the ball as well as they wanted to all game. Now they get there, but we got to go for it because we don't know if we're going to get back here again. We don't know how many opportunities because they've been sputtering a little bit.
Absolutely. At this stage in the second half, to get there and not.
Yo, we about to hop up off here. But not only that, I know that they ain't give it to us. I'm finna find out right now. I know they ain't give me that L. That's not the guy. Okay, I was about to say, yo, we about to hop up